those things that I come across life, the more I navigate it, the more I stumble my way through it. It's just kind of the idea of there being pieces of clothing, pieces of carpeting, upholstery. I don't even know what upholstery is, but things that can definitely not go into the washing machine or the drying machine. And so, it's always like this thing. It's like, oh, dry clean only, or like hand wash only. And I kind of understand that. I understand that certain pieces are a bit delicate. But then there's things that are, of course, not delicate. They're just oversized things like rugs and things like that. And I'm wondering, well, what do you do once one of these gets dirty? I have to admit, when a rug of mine gets dirty, I'll clean the excess, but I'll rarely sit there with the carpet cleaner and simply just clean it until it's all gone. Generally, it's kind of like an afterthought of like, oh, emergency avoided. Let's go and clean this thing up. Anyways, I had one such situation yesterday. Some of you that might have tuned in yesterday might recall that Churro wasn't feeling well. He had a bad belly and he threw up most of his lunch. Unfortunately, he threw up all over the iconic ale pack rug. And so I've never actually had to clean it, but it was time for a clean. And so what I ended up doing is I sprayed it with some carpet cleaner, and then I took it to the deck and I hosed it down, because you know what, I wasn't gonna hand wash that thing. There's no sink that I could fit that thing in. Put it on the deck and hosed it down with a jet spray and leaving it out to dry in the sunshine. Here's hoping that it will be okay. And hello and welcome to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Ale Wolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the excellence of an execution, Mama Ales, baby boy. And welcome back to the stream, folks. Here's hoping that you're having a mellifluous Friday. Here's hoping that you are wrapping up the week. And, maybe you've got some nice weekend plans ahead of you. Maybe you've got some fun stuff in the works. Maybe an outing with some friends. Maybe cozying down to watch some streaming movie that you've been meaning to catch. I don't know, or maybe you're just doing a self-care weekend, hitting the spa, or like having a nice bite. Here's hoping that you're doing well. Before we actually get into the action, of course, let's go ahead and talk about what's on tap today, because that is what we do around here. We love our ales, we love our lagers, we love our drinks, we love our non-alcs as well. This is from the Sinner Saint series from the Lost Abbey. This is Peach Afternoon, a sour ale with peaches and white tea. And I don't know if you can see that very well or not. So you can see the Lost Abbey cross right there, white background, and then lots and lots of like nicely drawn peaches. Kind of like it reminds me of like the types of images that you would see on a book cover for like summer reading. It's nice. Of course, everyone loves to see peaches, right? Peaches, 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 the song. And so this is a sour ale. Excuse me. So what exactly is a sour ale, you might be asking to yourself. You come here and you're just like, ales, I thought that beers were bitter, sometimes they're sweet. What is this fancy new sour style that you might be talking about today? And so a sour ale is obviously a type of beer. I kind of like to think about it this way. There's three main types of flavors when it comes to beer. There's sweet, which comes from the beer malts. There's a bitter, which comes from the hops. And then there's sour, which is a little bit more complex, and those comes from two factors. One of them might be the yeast. The yeast itself gives the beer souring compounds. And the specific strain that's used for traditional souring of beer is Brettanomyces. And it is a yeast that originates in Belgium, and it is known to naturally cultivate in beer, and it'll make your beer sour, and it's nice and it's pleasant, and I kind of love it. The other way to give your beer a souring style, it's called kettle souring, and this one is more industrial type way of doing things, because obviously we can't simply let yeast in the atmosphere pitch into our beer vats. This is actually done, by most of your local craft brewers. You actually are using the bacterium lactobacillus, which is the same bacteria that, of course, sours and curdles your milk, as well as makes cheese and yogurt. And so, sometimes you can harness the power of evil for good. Kettle souring is a little more modern. Traditional souring is where my heart is at. But yeah, that is a little bit about what sour beer is. Let's actually go ahead and see what Untappd has to say on the matter by going over to this side. So, Peach Afternoon by The Lost Abbey. It is a healthy 6% alcohol by volume, French oaked sour with Masumoto peaches and peach tea. So nice. It's a nice and simple description. Whenever you see fruits listed in a beer ingredient list, don't assume that it is actually thrown into the fire, into the boiling kettle. Generally, what you end up doing is throwing it in the fermentation tank, so the yeast actually get to feed on some of that fruit and give the beer those particular compounds. Let's actually go ahead and taste this sweet nectar. I don't know why I'm kind of feeling low energy today. Hopefully that changes as the afternoon moves forward. Generally, I would be like a burst, like a burst of energy when I'm doing the first few minutes of stream. But I don't know. Today kind of just feels. Maybe we'll take it easy. Maybe we'll take it cozy. What do you say? What do you say? So let's go ahead and open this thing. Okay, just making sure that my can doesn't burst into flames, as it's been doing these past few weeks. I don't know, something about a bad habit of people shaking my cans before I get them to my house. It's a bad habit. So as you can see, this has a golden light color to it. It is transparent, which suggests to me that it is actually very light. In terms of a nose, we can definitely see some very strong peach notes as well. Some sweetness. Famanale Lirvir. Some strong souring notes. Very good, very nice peach flavor. Ripe peaches, if I might say. Light body composition, a 1 out of 5. The souring is not overpowering. I am thinking that this is more of a traditional souring process, because I am tasting some of those yeasty souring compounds. No real bittering notes to speak of. Maybe the tea is in the after smell. And when I talk about after smell, it's not like when I go like this. That would be like your smell. But when you drink something and then you kind of exhale and then you kind of smell that's kind of the after smell. And it's not a thing that I just made up. It is actually something that professional tasters reference fairly often, and I've been trying to do that a little bit more. Yeah, and some of that tea is coming in the afternose. A little bit herbal, but nothing too strong. It's actually quite light and subdued. But that is Peach Afternoon. Let's go ahead and rate this. And I want to say this is delicious. A 3.5 from us today. And we are in. Awesome. Yeah, that is what we'll be drinking for the rest of the afternoon. Give me just a second here. And of course, I didn't have my mic on. Sorry about that. So I was coughing a little bit, and then I was checking at my closed captioning, which is something that I enjoy having, but sometimes it just doesn't work, and I really don't understand why. Sometimes it just decides not to work. Today, I guess it's gonna be one of those days. Beautiful while it lasts, but it doesn't last forever. On Fridays, I like to talk about things that I've been watching, specifically anime. So let's do that for a few minutes. So on Crunchyroll, I've been watching a couple of things. Number one, I've been watching Demon Slayer. Excuse me. And so Demon Slayer is the story of Tanjiro, who finds that his family has been slaughtered by demons. He finds that his sister is still is in the process of becoming a demon, and so while he's trying to help her, one of the Hashiras, which is a high-ranking demon slayer, shows up and tries to kill her. He of course defends his sister, and the Hashira sees that actually his sister is trying to defend him as well. So rather than taking both of them out, what ends up happening is he decides to send them off to demon slaying training. Tanjiro becomes a demon slayer. He continually carries his sister with him, and he has adventures destroying other demons. He's learning. He's like this water style demon slayer. Where I am, so I had actually stopped watching Demon Slayer for the longest time after season 1, just because I think the animation is beautiful. I really like the flourishes of color, but I didn't think the story was particularly engaging or anything like that. I decided to pick up season 2 where I left off, and those of you who are fans of Demon Slayer might actually recall that season 2 is actually this train arc where this whole, it's called the Mugen train, and actually a movie was made of it before it became like an anime arc. And so I saw the movie version of it a couple of hours. I think it's like an hour and a half or something like that. Essentially, you get to meet one of the other Hashiras, Rengoku. He's the Flame Hashira, and you can see him down here. He's got like this fiery yellowish red hair. And he's kind of just like kind of a little bit silly. You kind of don't understand his what his thing is. He kind of seems a little bit dumb, a little bit too focused on eating. Anyways, the train of course gets attacked by a demon who puts everyone to sleep. And so most of that story is how they get through this, how they escape this dream that this demon has put them under. And then what ends up happening with our party, as well as the Hashira Rengoku. Kind of a sad ending. It was a very sad ending, and after watching this, I gotta say I really loved the battles. Everyone had like good moments to shine, and I had a really good time with it. So I think I'm back with Demon Slayer. I think I'm probably gonna skip season 2 of the anime because the train arc covered it so well. I felt like I don't need to rewatch the same thing. But yeah, really, again, the flourishes of color, and maybe I'm gonna find something more to pique my interest with the Hashiras, which I think are going to be featured a bit more in this particular upcoming seasons. So yeah, so that's Demon Slayer. I've been watching Spice and Wolf again. Now, Spice and Wolf is the story of a merchant. His name is Lawrence, living in medieval times. He meets this wolf goddess in the shape of a girl. Her name is Hollow. Now, she used to be the wolf goddess that used to watch over the harvest wheats of this particular town. Unfortunately, because religion, Christianity, what have you, people are stopping believing in what you would call a pagan god, and so she's like, well, I don't think the town really needs me anymore. I'm going to go, and I want to go back to my homeland. And so she says, can I travel with you, Lawrence, because you're carrying a lot of wheat, and I guess I can travel as long as the wheat is around me. So throughout the season, they've been going together, they've been having adventures, they've been meeting each other. And actually, the main reason why I wanted to watch this particular show is simply because I kind of just wanted something like reminiscent and slow and kind of just like sweet. The developing relationships and things like that. And I got a lot of that. One of the things that puts me off every once in a while, though, is that the anime gets into this commerce talk where you're talking about trades and markets and the influence of like politics and merchant houses and how much coins are worth versus other crops and things like that. And so it gets very heavy into commerce, and I think it does it because it wants to show how smart Lawrence is, and which is all fine and dandy. I like that, but at the same time, sometimes I'm just like I don't get what's happening. I don't know why we're going into this level of detail, and I just can't. And in the last couple of episodes that I've seen, specifically episodes 17 and 18, this is how far we've gotten. They're talking about this metal pyrite, which is like fool's gold. It looks like a little gold cubes. And essentially the backdrop to this is like Lawrence is fighting this other merchant who is trying to steal Holo away from him. And so Lawrence challenges him to a duel where it's like one of them is going to make money off of the pyrite, and it's very difficult to understand. I want to see where this goes. I want Lawrence to defeat this merchant because he's a jerk. I don't like you, other merchant. But yeah, it kind of gets heavy on that, and so this happened to me at the beginning of the season. Now it's back to doing this, and I'm just like, we'll see how I feel at the end of the season, I guess. So the final thing that I've been watching is Delicious in Dungeon. Those of you that have been watching this stream know that I've been watching this thing. Sorry, I'm trying to make it so that it's not actually showing. I just wanted to show like a still of the show. What is it doing? Okay, stop it. Let's just say Delicious. Let's put this thing. Let's put this, yeah. That looks good. Okay, so Delicious in Dungeon. These adventurers in a fantasy world are trying to save one of their former party members. Her name is Fallen. She used to be like a magician type. And so they don't have any money to go into the dungeon. And so what they decide to do is, rather than like purchase provisions, they decide to eat monsters. And so a lot of the beginning of the show used to be like, oh, okay, we're cooking monsters and it's fun, and isn't it funny how this monster kind of this like giant spider looks like a lobster sort of thing. So it's a good time. I finished the season. Of course, the anime became much more than that. It's no longer just about eating monsters. It's more about like the balance of nature and life cycles and like the different biomes of the dungeon and how different people eat and cultures and the clash of cultures. So it became very heavy, and I really, really love it for that. Season number 1 ended in a cliffhanger, so I can only assume that it's going to have a season 2 at some point. I highly recommend it if you like stuff like Food Wars or if you like fantasy anime. This one is fun and lighthearted, but at the same time, sometimes those monsters aren't pulling any punches, and yeah, people can and will get terminated. So that's that. Delicious in Dungeon. But yeah, that's what I've been watching. Can you not go into sleep, please? There we go. Yeah, that's what I've been watching. Like I said, it's been a whole lot of good fun shows. Before I actually move forward, let me go ahead and post the question of the night. What was the last milestone you achieved? And it can be any sort of milestone. The reason why I posted it with this was because I believe it was after yesterday's stream that I actually made it to 151 followers, sorry. And so that was actually my goal for 2024, to actually reach 151 viewers, which means that I've accomplished my follower goal for 2024, and this calls for a celebration. Sorry, for some reason every time I post things on social media I get followed by less than PG accounts. But yeah, so I reached 151 followers. We're gonna celebrate I'm thinking that we're gonna do a Pokemon Red and Blue stream coming up very soon. But yeah, with that, let's go to Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, and let me go ahead and change stream information or stream formation. Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, and let me see if that worked. I think that may have worked. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and get started. So, Baldur's Gate 3, of course. Those of you that have been following along know that the last thing I was doing was actually fighting against some Githyanki people that apparently may have known. See, I am terrible at names that I. Well, we have a Githyanki party member, of course, and she was trying to get them to help them because obviously they have the worms in their head. But it doesn't seem like they took too kindly to us, and we were in the middle of the battle. But what I decided to do off stream was actually back out of that battle, and I went ahead and I respect Shadowheart into a more of a cleric healer type, just because I want, like, I don't think I need the complexity of like the trickster cleric that I was originally envisioning. I want something a little more straightforward. So I decided to go with that, and so we're gonna restart that battle, see if we're at all in any sort of luck. I did give her back though the floaty weapon, just because we do love the floaty weapon. Sorry, just a second here. Okay. I think we're fine. All right. So yeah, like I said, hopefully this will make it so that we have a slightly more smooth battle. These guys are tough though, I'm not gonna lie. The first time we tried this fight, we were completely decimated.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat.
I don't like this guy at all.
Bleeding.
He's such a
For I
jerk.
am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Let's let her speak, I guess. Even though... no, let's let her speak. Let's not to Lae'zel. Go ahead.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Okay, so this is the first time that I believe they've talked about Shadowheart's cube. I feel like the other instances that we've had this conversation, it actually hasn't come up. So I'm not gonna tell her to tell the truth because I feel like Shadowheart wants that item. Play along, produce the odd artifact. No, I don't wanna. I guess really the safest choice here is to play along. Play along. Let's add some bonuses. Thank you very much for the guidance, Shadowheart. And let's do it. Adds in about... Oh, come on. Sheesh, that was a barely a success.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon. I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
I wonder where they're going. Oof, a ruby dragon. So it seems like we might not be going into battle this time. That's good. I think that's the first. What?
You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The still Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The crash is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Still Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Okay. I for some reason I thought she was angrier than I feel like she should have been. I don't know. But it seems like we narrowly avoided combat, literally by 1 point. What do you guys have? Carrots. I hope I remember what the mission here is. Ooh, what is it? Look at that. It's an even stronger sword than my Warhammer. Scale mail. Sure, let's take it. And what about this guy? Ooh, is this another great sword? 2d6 plus... Oh, this one is 1d10. Oh, I think I see what it means. Should probably spread some of these. Some short swords and some shields. Okay, so I think we've looted everyone here.
Baldur's Gate, northwest. Elturel, south. Moonrise Towers, west.
And welcome back from ads, everyone. I was trying to see if this weapon is any good for Timaeus, as opposed to the war club that I have. Let's see. So in terms of melee, I have a Warhammer. Greatsword. But it is two-handed. I think that's the problem here. Okay. So definitely not something that Tamayas can use. Let's see if it might help Karlak.
Love to, thanks.
Oh, I think she... Oh, so she's using 2 weapons, one on each hand. Which is kind of fun. I like that. I doubt that she can use 2 on each hand. 2 great swords on each hand. That would be fun. But I think it is a bit unrealistic, at least with her current stats. For now. For now. And we do like Karlak. Okay, so let's check out our map. What is this? Find the Githyanki, travel to the mountain pass. So essentially we're just going. See what else is around here. Can we actually go up?
Can't give up now.
It's like, oh hey, you prepared for battle, but it actually didn't happen. I guess using this path we could have snuck up. Balsamic.
Just another crate.
Ooh, what's in here? Some rotten eggs. Some goodies. Nothing else really around here. Actually, so at the beginning when I started this game, one of the things that I was worried about was the fact that it would take me very long to go through different things and search. But I feel like that kind of just makes it for the pace of the game to be nice and slow. You know, compared to something like Elden Ring, right? Where I'm constantly having to input commands, otherwise I will be destroyed. It is kind of just nice to play something at my own pace, something a little more thoughtfully, I think. What is that? Use?
Detour.
What is this little satchel? Pouch. Ooh, beautiful. Some stuff to sell, I guess. Pick up.
Still warm from the red dragon's fire.
Oh, nice. Is that like a new shield?
A dragon is clearly
What are the
to be
chances
trifled with.
it is better than my current? Armor class +2, metal shield. Though the metal is only... I guess it's the same type of shield because it's also a +2. Here's wondering if I should give it to...
Action, not reaction.
Lae'zel. She has this spiky shield. Same type of shield to same exact weight. Let's give it to her. That looks beautiful. I like it.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Did I somehow unequip my own shield, actually? No, I'm wearing it.
There's no time to waste.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Okay, that is fine. One thing that I actually did want to do is check out my reactions for everyone. Opportunity attack. Just gotta make sure that they're all checked.
Let's move.
Baldur.
Okay, I think we're good.
Let's get going.
Yeah, so it's nice to just relax a bit and just go through the adventure. Let's go adventuring. I should have saved, shouldn't I? I should have saved.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prisoner, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
I gotta say, I'm not liking this person. It seems like they might be ominous. What? Shadowheart?
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Okay, well, little cube saved us.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Well, why
The
did
voice
you...
is gone, muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
Well, let's see, how should we approach this? We can either ask about the relic, let's ask about the voice first. The vision, that voice, what was it?
I think that was the Absolute speaking to us. But we managed to shield ourselves. We should keep moving.
Okay, maybe let's ask a few more questions. Hold on. The artifact seems to stop the voice. What is it?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
I want to press, but I don't want to press too hardly. Why Baldur's Gate? What aren't you telling me?
I suppose, if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail.
Cloister, the evolution of
I can't tell
Shelter?
you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
I knew it.
I don't... I feel like some of these answers are cold. I feel like she doesn't have answers herself, so why would I be prickly with her? Well, thank you for sharing.
No need to thank me. This is out of pure necessity. Pure desperation, in fact.
Okay, let's ask a bit more since we have the option. How did you come into possession of the artifact exactly?
There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
I know those symbols. Githyanki runes. Ancient as Vlakith herself. You stole that from my people.
Yes. And a lot of my people died in the process. I won't fail them. Not after what I saw your kind do to them.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself.
What is the
vision,
Absolute?
the Chosen are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. No doubt the Githyanki will seek to reclaim that which is theirs. But you still do not know what it even is.
Let's be a leader here. Enough, both of you. We need to work together.
For now. But any crimes against my kin will be answered for in time.
I just saved you. Keep that in mind next time you want to air your grievances.
Okay, that certainly seemed to get tense. And yeah, actually, before I forget, let me actually go ahead and save, because every time I'm just walking around, like all of a sudden I get ambushed, and of course, it's always something bad. Something bad always comes down Ail's way. And hello, Inigo. How are you doing this fine day? Happy Friday to you. Thank you very much for the compliments on the shirt. It is actually supposed to be a shirt based on a character on the hit anime series Bleach, if you ever heard of that. But it's got a nice shirt. It's got a couple more designs here. I like it. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. The area you're about to enter will be bitterly difficult for a party your level. Yeah, let's not go there then. I guess that's our final destination. Final destination 3. I guess if we're not going there, we gotta pick a new objective. But where to go? Maybe we go down this way. How do we even reach there? I guess we just hug the mountains until we find an opening. Maybe through here. What else is there? What is this? Return to Zevlor. Maybe I already completed something and I can return. What's the closest warp point? Maybe the Risen Road. So we'll go back over there, I think. In that direction. Hooray for warp points at the same time. Oh wow, oh my goodness. Thank you very much, Rich, for the raid. And actually, since it is raid time, let me cut to intermission for just a quick second here, folks. So, welcome everyone coming in from Rich's raid, and good to see you, Rich. Let me do a brief introduction here. I am Ailwolf, and I like to stream persistent campaigns. I do retro variety. I have a corgi who happens to not be on camera right now exactly when I need him, but trust me, he's around. And yeah, today we're playing Baldur's Gate 3. If anybody has to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Streaming is a hard activity, whether you're broadcasting or viewing, so please feel free to take care of yourself first. And hopefully you're having a good day, Rich. let me actually go ahead and give you a shout out here. I gotta tell you, Rich, out of all the people that I ever give shout outs to, yours is the only one where I actually have to check my spelling. Because I have made mistakes, my friend. So, kindly give our friend Rich Lich Glitch a follow, who's an excellent streamer, generally focuses on retro games, and actually is very accomplished, certainly does a lot of randomizers, just hard challenges, what do you call it, buzzer beaters, no, speedrunning. I feel like you've done speedrunning, but correct me if I'm wrong. Let's see, and last thing you were playing was Super Castlevania 4. I've never played that one myself. I've only ever seen it, other people play it, or I've ever seen it in magazines. Would you recommend it as a fan of the Metroidvanias? LOL. One day I'll pick up a speedrun. I feel like you have what it takes, Rich. I feel like if anybody's going to go the long way into the speedrunning world, you are very well equipped. So, with that, let's go back to Baldur's Gate. Let's see. Not that one. It's a straight platformer. Super Castlevania 4. I'm thinking I might speedrun Rygar. Right, the one with the disc armor. Yeah, I feel like I need to watch some gameplay from that game, and try that one out myself. I wonder what will be the easiest way to play Rygar these days, because I don't know if it's on I wonder if it's on the Switch Virtual Console. That game is hilariously broken. Is it? But you know what? Sometimes we break things to make them fun, like how we break eggs to make a good scramble. We are going south. It might be on the SVC. What do you play it on yourself? Speaking of SVC, are you interested at all in what is it? SVC Chaos, SNK versus Capcom? I believe they're re-releasing that, which is wonderful. I always wanted to play that game. At the same time, I want to play Capcom versus SNK 2 way more. Let's see. Broken Stuff is for sure more fun to me. Nice. Just for sure an NES emulator. Makes sense. SVC Chaos, I love that game. I don't know if I love it enough to pay $20 for it though. Yeah, that makes sense too. I heard that game was also in many ways, I think I was watching a review for it like a month ago, at some point before they actually announced that game coming back again. And specifically because I've never played it, but they were kind of suggesting that it was the lesser fighter out of that Capcom and SNK partnership that they had for a while. I have no idea where I'm going. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, CVS 2 is a much better game and oddly never got re-released. Yeah, exactly. Amusingly enough, I have it on both the GameCube and the PlayStation 2. I got it on the GameCube because it was actually, I thought that it was supposed to be similar to Marvel vs. Capcom, but I discovered that actually it introduced me to the wonderful world of SNK, so I guess luck was on my side. But then I got it on the PlayStation 2 because, you know what, the GameCube controller is wonderful, except for 2D fighters. With the exception, of course, being Smash Brothers. Let's see. SVC Chaos is on Fightcade for free, so that makes a lot of sense. I've actually never played Fightcade on Fightcade. I know of its existence, but I've never played it myself. Let's see. It might be the third best. The Neo Geo Pocket Color SNK vs. Capcom game was arguably better. The one with the chibi characters. That game was on GameCube. Yeah. So, Capcom vs. SNK 2 after it was released on the PlayStation 2, I don't know how long afterwards it was, but it was released on both the GameCube and the Xbox. And they added a couple things. I believe it was released as Capcom vs. SNK 2 EO, and I think that EO means like Extreme Offense or something like that. But yeah, kind of fun. 2-button fighting game. You tap for lights, hold for like second for heavies. Gotcha. But yeah, that game is definitely due for a re-release. I really just enjoyed the way in which different fighters would talk to other fighters, of course, across brands and things of that nature. How, what is it, there was I think Guile at some point destroys a Rugal statue or something like that. Or was it the reverse? Something like, yeah. They just had like these fun interactions, I find. I keep losing my step here. This is the worst gameplay ever. Let's try to cross this mountain. I feel like we were just here. How do we actually make it over there? I might just take another warp. Or maybe we go over here to Casa Bonita and maybe try to find our way over here. Ah, I'm getting lazy. Let's go to Emerald Grove Environs. Let's see. Did you like Street Fighter Cross Tekken? See, I never actually got to play it, unfortunately. I thought it was an interesting exercise, but I didn't hear great things about it. Did you play it? Did you enjoy it? And I have nothing against Tekken characters. That being said, my favorite 3D fighter was always Soul Calibur. And then I really enjoyed Virtua Fighter a lot. Like, I actually became moderately good at it, and then, of course, I've completely forgotten how to play that game. So let's go... Not this way. I love how I'm just going the exact opposite way of where I'm supposed to actually go. It's like, Ails, you fool. Did you say Casa Bonita? Yeah, so there's this place on the map. It's called, what is it? I don't know. It's like this house, and it's supposed to be like a, you know, one of those summer houses. And I kept forgetting what it was called, so I just call it Casa Bonita, cause Casa Bonita. But I think I played it once at a friend's house, but yeah, I didn't play much. Do you have like a 3D fighter that you like the most? Okay, so I think we're going the right way. We skip this part, and then we go cut around here. To the right. I love it.
Flowers,
Glad that somebody is being
leaves,
entertained by my
grass. Can't
weak
beat it.
attempts at comedy.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
Everyone talks about Baldur's Gate, but I don't even know what it is. Wait, what is this? Can you just... Okay. Great, lost a hit point on that. Oh, 3D, maybe Virtua Fighter these days. What's the latest Virtua Fighter you played? I don't know that that series has gotten any more like entries for a while. But yeah, I used to play, what's his name? Kagemaru. Because of course he was a ninja, and I was so crazy about ninjas back in the day. How do we even... Okay. It's like every path I go, I'm blocked in some other way. There's a cave there. But that's not what I want. I literally just want to go over here. Why is it? I'm gonna go back to the Emerald Grove. Virtual Fighter 5. My friends are into it. Cool, cool. Do you have a favorite character that you play? Do you have a main? Is it Akira Yuki? Everybody loves a good Akira. Everybody loves a snack.
Mephits or... No. Goblins.
I feel like we're walking into a trap. Alright, I think we're almost there. We just gotta keep following this path. And of course, I took the wrong path. I wish there was like a compass over here, because I'm just doing terribly here. Okay, so we go through the main gate. Open sesame seeds. I like Kage, Jeffrey. I vaguely remember who Jeffrey is. Jeffrey. Pi and Lau are okay though. Oh, I remember Pi. Very agile. Okay, and then we do a hard left. The hardest left in the world. I guess we gotta climb this wall. Can we climb? I wonder if we can just jump. Jump in order to climb. Are you out of your mind? 'Cause I've got to jump. Look at that. Ooh, Lacrissa.
We need to move. No point staying here twiddling our thumbs.
And we've got ads incoming very soon. So run for your lives. The wooden hatch.
But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes.
I feel like we've already been here. Let's just walk on down. How do we even move this? Is there a ladder or something? Why do you have to make my life difficult, Baldur's Gate? All I want is to walk down and say hello to some friends.
Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road. Goblins or no. What is it?
I guess we're supposed to come back here when we have finished finding this person, Halzen. So let's go find Halzen. Let's get out of here. Bag of rotten food. I am not gonna get accused of stealing things anymore. I've been accused so many times. I'm gonna grab some food and lurk. Thank you very much for the lurk, Rich. Please enjoy your food. Here's hoping that it's something tasty, something toothsome, something satiating. And once again, thank you very much for bringing the party over. Very much appreciate that. Okay, so let's go find Halzen, Simon, Theodore. Let's go back to Joaquin's Rest. Back on the Risen Road. So just walking down the mountain. And maybe we can just jump this. Cause I've got to jump. Did everyone make it? Yes, it looks like they did. You know, sometimes that doesn't happen. Sometimes they just like hang out.
Something over there. I'm way too big.
Let's go with maybe Lae'zel.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. I'm not fitting through that tiny hole.
I think Shadowheart is probably our smallest person, but
No chance I'll fit through that.
maybe it's the sort of thing that no matter
Not as bad as it could have.
no matter who you are, you can't actually go in. Lamp oil, rope, bombs.
What's that?
Dig it up. So what is this? Ooh, look at all this cool stuff. I'm hoping that I can actually use all of these and sell them. Where are we? Did we just arrive at Athens? Is this Athens? Wait, what is... Find a night song, investigate the temple ruins. But then this is where Halzen should be. So maybe let's explore these ruins first, since we're right there. Oh, you can't go through this hole.
I'm way too big.
We will have to make ourselves little. I guess we will have to come back some other time. Can we go down? What are the chances we can just jump down? Or maybe we can go to that side, right? It's not you crazy. How, I have no idea what just happened. Camera can't move further away. Okay. That's fine. I didn't ask it to go farther away. I just wanted to know how far I could jump. But I feel like we can go down these bluffs. Are these technically bluffs? Are you calling my bluff? I can't see. Ah. That is not what I wanted to... The camera is just not being great for the jump. Okay, here. 9 HP and prone. Can we actually make it that way, though? I wonder if there's a different route here that we're missing. And I'm just wondering why we can't simply scale down. I feel like we had some rope, right? Can we actually use rope? Can't use this right now. And I doubt that we can go into this mine, can we? It seems like it's blocked. Yeah, so I feel like this is a dead end, unfortunately. Ah, what a pain. It's like the location that we're trying to go is right there. Right there. What is a different way to get there? Go all the way, maybe in this direction, go to the blighted village, and then maybe go through this cave, maybe? Is that even a cave? Or maybe we go down south over here. So let's go to the blighted village.
Smell that? Fresh forest air.
I smell only fear. The fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush.
And of course, this is as good a time as any to remind
Once in a while, Lae'zel.
our viewers that even though this is a drinks-friendly stream, we highly advocate the drinking of pure, healthy water. So drink up.
The one advantage an elf holds over a Githyanki.
That is high-quality H2O. Okay, so the direction that we need to go is west.
One, two, tie my laces. 3, 4, sideways faces.
Maybe we want to explore this path first in case there's a cave that we can access. It looks like my feet are on hot lava. Liquid magma.
Something over there.
Let's dig it up. I like how these random mounds of dirt will always have a chest. So it doesn't seem like we can. Let's go down this way. It's a goblin camp, huh? Well, it's a good thing we have the heavy hitters with us. It's not gonna be good. Can you not stand on the fire, please?
Goblins ahead.
A war drum. One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
Maybe we need to sneak up on them?
Oi! Thicko! This here's off limits! Get to the main gate, or I'll plug you full of arrows!
I'm assuming that the person that was talking to us didn't want us to go this way, huh? What if we go this other way? Is this the main gate? Oh, come on. Why would I fail my perception? I guess we gotta cross anyways. Okay. Seriously?
Be cautious.
Like everything is a trap? Ay, ay, ay. I am sure that is the last of the traps. Guys, why are you being silly here? Let's jump.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Another mine. There's a lot of mines, huh? Yeah, trying to move slowly to potentially make the checks before we actually get hit. And let's get rid of the guy that might actually call on reinforcements. Why? I don't know what happened. Should have just gone through the main door. Okay. So we have a bunch of enemies on us. Here's hoping that at least some of them are weak. Where's the guy that apparently could call on people? Warrior Bruce. I don't know, but maybe it might be a good idea to take out the archer. So let's go all the way over here.
Heading
out. Do we have a bonus action? I think this person is also an archer, huh? It might make the most sense to actually go after that guy. Let's dash. Do we have any attack opportunities? Pommel strike or frenzy? We could go into a frenzy, but is that worthwhile just yet? No, maybe not yet. Nice. Okay, and I think that is it for us.
Time to strike.
Of course, Tamias is not necessarily in the best of states. Florida. I grew up in Florida, by the way. So I have immunity. No, I don't. Okay. So, Lae'zel. I believe she should also be frontline.
Taking position.
And yeah, I really want somebody to take out that archer. So she's going up. Nice. Making use of the ladder, it doesn't really count as a horizontal distance, sorry. Ooh, what if I just shove them? That might be fun. Failed. Come on. We're gonna go on the attack here. Ridiculous. They're out. And can I get a bonus action? No, unfortunately not. But at least we took out that person. Come back down. And we still got some movement. Let's make a single file here. And let's enter in right there. They're coming, aren't they? Okay, Tamias. I almost feel like maybe we should have Shadowheart go first.
I'm ready.
So let's do a healing spell. Cure wounds, heal a creature you can touch. 4 to 11.
Take you.
Nice. And then let's give Tamias, no, not some sanctuary, but maybe protects a creature from attacks, raises its armor class. Let's do spiritual weapon actually. We do love our spiritual weapon. Alrighty. Boom. And I don't think we can reach that. Oh, 75%, huh? Not too bad, to be honest with you. And we could actually end his life right now. Beautiful. I really love the spiritual weapon. It's so good. Okay. And we end the turn right there.
Easy these days.
Does it?
Breathe deep and move.
And I think we're gonna have to dash. Dash Randar. This battle is not going too bad so far. I'm liking this. Famous last words, as they say. I'm always having trouble remembering in which ring there's what. Okay, and do I have any, like, Shield of Faith? Compel Duel. No, if that was the boss character, maybe. Force an enemy to attack you. Is this like the major threat? Oh, there's a Sharp Bites nerd. Somebody needs to get this guy. Didn't even realize that that guy was there. Oh, that's obnoxious. Well, somebody's gonna go over there. What was I trying to do? Attack? Maybe I can just shove somebody. It seems to be par for the course, right? Divine Sense gains attack on attack rolls. I'm gonna shove. Can't. There you go. Get out of my way. Oh, come on. Fine, end the turn. Stay close to the party.
On my way.
Okay, and I think she stays there.
Cover me! I'm going for the alarm!
Oh, great. This is the guy that we should have gone after. Can't reach destination. Somebody needs to go up. Or we need to break through here. What are the chances? Take this guy out. Reckless attack. Piercing shot. Lacerate. I like that. Small claw. Work companion. Wooden support. Oh, that's not gonna affect it even if we break it. Let's 65%, 55%. So many choices here. Claw, small claw. Guess let's go with the small claw since it seems like we've got the best chance here. Beautiful. Can I actually just jump over somebody? Beautiful. How far can we move?
Count on me.
And do we have any abilities? No. I would have been, if I had known that we could have just jumped over the whole thing, I might have been able to maybe have another dash. Let's end. Let's go with some more lacerate. 70%. Look at that. Beautiful. Ooh, 85%. No, 60%, sorry. I was about to hit the spiritual weapon, jeez. Nice. Oh, do we have any more attacks here? We have the pommel strike, of course. Oh, total whiff. We can't really move. Ouch. Protection. Nice. So who am I? Oh, right, the spiritual weapon. It can do us 55, 65. Provokes attacks of opportunity, though. Can I actually fly? Wait, am I even the... No, this is Timaeus. What am I thinking? Can I jump? No, it's gonna cause an attack of opportunity, unfortunately. It seems like Karlach is on her own here. What attacks can we do? Fire breath. Unfortunately, it seems like it's gonna get everybody here. So that's not a good call. Piercing shot, concussive smash. Too many choices here. Nature's wrath. Speak with why would I speak with animals right now? 55. I don't want to waste it on a... Let's do a normal attack, I guess. What's the Searing Smite? They're all 55, fortunately. Yeah, I don't want to waste like these really powerful attacks on potential misses. Let me go and get Shadowheart to give me a boon.
Can't give up.
No, Shadowheart, where's...
Need to act fast.
Can I give him the guidance so that he has better throws? Let me see. The next attack roll against this has advantage, which is good. Guidance. Gains a 1d2 ability checks. But that's ability checks, that's not necessarily attacks. Ah, that's so obnoxious. What will happen if I do Guiding Bolt 1 on this guy? Spiritual weapon. No, not spiritual weapon. This guy. Got him. Okay, so let's go back to Timaeus.
Time to push my luck again.
Ooh, 80%. Nice. And he's almost dead, so let's just cut him down. I'm so glad that that actually worked. Try to push a target away. What are the chances? To push him, and then so I can break away from him. Nice. Oh, he's still standing, huh? I still have an action. We gotta take that attack of opportunity, I think.
Don't waste a step.
Ouch. Ah, you missed. And let's do a main hand attack. We've got 80. Beautiful. He's out. And we might provoke another attack of opportunity here. Another miss. We risked it. But I think we're good. Nice. Okay, we're gonna end turn right here.
Talk to me.
We got an ad starting in about 2 minutes, folks. Let's send spiritual weapon over here. Get this guy. Ooh, 75, huh? Beautiful. Just got hit. And we're ending turn right there.
Not now.
Wonder if I can go all the way up here. I feel like that's gonna separate us way too much from the rest of the party, though. It might be the only way to cross this safely. So we're gonna take a chance. Why not do a crazy dance? Okay, how far can we actually move here?
Got to move.
And maybe let's send a guiding bolt against that guy. Not enough resources action. The idea here would be to maybe jump. Can we jump? No, jump is unfortunately not in the cards. But can I do a guiding bolt? Unfortunately, we've already used that up. Seems like now. So unfortunately, it seems like this is where it ends for Shadowheart here. And we got an ad starting soon. I'm just gonna go ahead and play. Well, let it run on its own. Or actually, let's do a 1 minute right now. Hopefully it goes. Okay. And we're almost done with ads. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Sorry about that. I was kind of just having a difficult time determining whether or not I wanted to either go and break or just play the ad, and so I kind of just want to move forward with this fight. I don't want to lose focus here. Ranged attack. Okay, so Shadowheart's turn ends here. Wow, what are you doing to my spiritual weapon? Oh no. That is no good. We're taking this guy out. I don't care. Yeah, we got more ads. And I don't mean the commercial ones. I mean, unfortunately. Oh wait, we're in the middle of ads right now. Ouch. Nice. And let's go with a offhand attack. Ooh, nice. Seems like that took out some of the wargs. Amazing. I didn't even realize that was gonna happen. I'm not gonna use that thing. Cool. So we got a couple of ads, but at the same time, we might be okay because we no longer have those wargs on us. Who is this? So that's a new ad. Let's focus on the party at hand right now. Where is this thing? It's very far away. Yeah, that's a lot of folks. Let's try and take out whoever's around right now. The fog of war. Okay, and let's end turn right there.
I am death.
Take out this guy. Should be enough with a simple attack. Oh, wow. Come on. We're just gonna shove you anyways. Still didn't do much of anything. What a waste of a turn, folks. What a waste. I'm upset. We actually have advantage over this person. Okay, we are going to go and take this guy out. Let's go over here behind it. And we are going to use the what is it called? Like a duel? Compel duel. Now we're gonna have to duel. And let's go with a smite. What kind of a smite, you might ask yourself? Looks like we can get actually both of them. Yeah, both of these guys. Fire breath. Oh wow, that was stronger than I expected. Beautiful. We're gonna end right here.
Can't afford to let up.
Let's do a pincer attack here. Nice. Thank you very much, spiritual weapon. And can you jump on down? This might be too much. Too much for... Shadowheart right here. I think we need to actually go back down the stairs. I think that might make the most sense here. And welcome, Dark. How are you doing this fine day? Hi, I'm streaming right now, but just saw you were live, so I figured I'd stop by and lurk. Very much appreciate the lurk, Dark. Here's hoping that your stream is going well. Good to see you once again. Actually, before I forget, see, this is a golden opportunity, as they say. So everyone watching right now, kindly stop what you're doing and give our friend Dark Rise Dream a follow. Perhaps a view, mayhaps a view. They are currently streaming Monster Hunter Rise, which I gotta tell you is an amazing game, a very fun game. And I believe you're a longsword user. This might be the third time we're having this conversation, by the way. But yeah, thank you very much for stopping by. Highly appreciated, and here's hoping that your Monster Hunter Rise is going well. Alright, so how do we get Shadowheart down here? Can we actually just... Let me see if I can just jump. Oh, it's gonna make us prone, huh? This is just one. Oh no, actually we can go down here. Beautiful, look at that. So let's go... I kind of just don't want to be in the line of sight of the ads that I know are coming on the other side. And maybe I can do like a simple attack from here. Only 40%. Not great. Don't hate. Thank you so much. And yeah, I'm a longsword, huh? Good luck with Baldur's Gate. No matter how much luck you send my way, Dark, and I know it is pure, there's no way that I'm beating this game. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. But yes, check out Dark Rai stream. Very kind individual. An artist as well. Ooh, only 5. Okay, so I think that's enough. Compel duel. They're coming. Armor of Agathis. Did it fail? I don't know if it worked. Oh, I think it worked. That's unfortunate. Okay. So we're gonna try and take this guy out. He's under compelled duel, so no matter what happens, they're hexed for strength, huh? Let's go back here.
Moving.
And what kind of attack can we do? Ooh, I like that. Reckless attack. Doesn't matter. Simply because they're not attacking us. Beautiful. Can I have a pommel strike or something? Offhand, yes. Take him out. And he's gone. And he is gone. Okay. Can I move some more? No, I think I've spent all actions. It's getting hot. As they say, the H is O.
Swift and lethal.
My strength is hexed. What does that mean, though? Is it like a anti-hex potion? Potion? Yeah, I don't think that means anything. Ails, you're making things up once again, mind you. So there's somebody. I wonder if they're actually going to climb up. I saw this guy. I saw this guy once. So that spiritual weapon, of course. Sharp Eye Sluck. Yeah, it's a whole second wave of enemies. This is so obnoxious. They're probably ranged, and they have like some sort of ridiculous attack. Sharp Eye Sluck. Warlock, Tud, Devote, Wasp. None of these things mean anything to me. What do they mean in English? Or Singlish, as my wife would say. I don't want to divide the party way too much. I wonder what happens if we just wait for them. I don't want to make it so that everybody is too close together, because those area of effect attacks are really troublesome when they happen. I hope the spell on her runs out.
On the move.
And we're gonna dash. Maybe let's go behind the tree or something. I want to get away from... It seems like that's an archer, so I don't want to be that close. I think we finished there, unless there's something else that we can do. That guy's support, clearly. We gotta move, guys. Gotta go all the way over here. Ooh, seems like we can get some pretty good distance.
Best be on my way.
Oh, wow. I ran out of move. Can I compel you to duel me? Ah, it's a bit far away, isn't it? I don't even know who their leader is. The Tud. It's only a 40%, huh? They're slightly drunk? Will that actually help me? I think that is it for Timaeus. Okay, how much more can we move? Okay, spiritual weapon is done.
What's the plan?
Let's keep moving here, folks.
Onward.
Maybe let's give Timaeus a blessing. Do I have anything that might help? Sanctuary. Doesn't make sense. Shield of Faith. Increase its armor class by 2. Well, Timaeus is in pretty good standing. I think maybe give it to Lae'zel, since it seems like she's about to take the hits first. Nice. Okay. And so I think that is it for Lae'zel. No, she still got an action. We can actually dash a bit more. Guiding Bolt. Guiding Bolt, Guiding Bolt. 60% versus... Ooh, 75%. Ooh, critical hit. They are out, folks. They are out. Look at that. That was lovely. Shadowheart. Crushing it. Oh, come on. Of course it has to be the Blasted Ranger. Bake 'em away, toys.
Knees high.
Okay, let's try and dash. How quickly can we get to that chump? Not enough movement, huh? Can we hit? Not enough movement. They're drunk, so that's good. I mean, don't drink to excess, of course. Can we do anything else? We can get raged, but will that... Sorry, frenzied. I think we just leave it there.
Time to strike. Taking position.
It seems like Lae'zel is finally okay. Rush attack. 65. Oh, come on, missed. Shove him. Just the best action ever is to just shove around, folks. That's what you get. Can you imagine? Oh, nice. It didn't actually have an effect.
Light on my feet.
You better come back here, son. How do we make them... No, an attack is not... At the very least, we gotta get close to them. The warging of the hyena. But what's around that shadowy place? Let's cut him off. And of course, we don't really have an attack, unfortunately. we're gonna end it right there.
Concentrate.
Spirity. I believe you could fly, right? Can't really fly that far though. And yeah. Dismiss summon. Let's end there.
What should I do?
Come help us out.
On I go.
Let's try and get this guy. Ooh, critical hit, nice. Okay, let's end it there. Ah, how dare you.
I need healing.
Jeez, they really did a number on Shadowheart right there.
Find a route.
What's our attack possibility here? 65. What are we thinking? Searing Smite. Let's do an attack and then an offhand attack. Cut them down. No need to resort to our other attack. Let's end it for Karlak there. Let's go help Shadowheart.
Incoming.
Nice. What is that? Let's try and rush. No, we can't dash. We end it. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Searing Smite. Thunderous Smite. So, this actually... But what about just a regular attack? Honestly, we just need to finish this guy off. Do we have anything that guarantees a hit? Gain advantage on attack rolls. Nah, but these guys are not Celestials Fiends. I don't think they're Fiends, right? I can't imagine that they're Fiends. Concussive Smash. Concussive Smash. And they'd be dazed. I mean, that might be funny. Let's try and make it work. Oh, why? Every time I want to do something fun and exciting. Fine, be that way.
My faith will protect me.
I didn't even like you. Spiritual weapon, let's go. Okay, and we end turn there.
Stay focused.
Let's use a heal on ourselves. Okay, let's get out of this fire. Seems like no matter. Let's jump. Can we jump? Seems like no matter what, we have to cross the fire. Wonderful. Let's find some cover. Don't want to make myself another casualty.
Heading there.
Ouch. Okay. Well, this is better, I think.
Tactical.
Tactical indeed. Let's kick this guy's butt. Ooh, beautiful. And I think that is it. That is all we can do here.
Victory awaits.
Seems like 3-on-1 is a bit unfair. Just a teensy bit unfair. Okay, geez, that was a rough one. Okay, folks, that was good, but we gotta go take a break. We actually haven't taken a break since we started. So we're gonna go intermission for a few minutes. I gotta stretch, I gotta take Churro out. But we'll be back on the other side, 6-7 minutes, for more Baldur's Gate. So stay tuned. Of course, I didn't go into a break. This is the right be right back screen. And hello and welcome back to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Alewolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman, streamer, the No Throne Cicerone, Beer Goggles 21. And welcome back to the stream, folks. As usual, we're going to go into a moment and just talk about what's on tap next. As you might recall, I do like to talk about non-alcoholic beers because, sometimes we don't necessarily need the alcohol to enjoy a delicious barley beverage. And sometimes, we need to drive somewhere, operate heavy machinery like a car, and we don't want to put ourselves at risk. That is why, we do enjoy our non-alcoholic beers at the Ales and Fails stream. And this is one such occasion. We are drinking something from our cohorts at Sober Carpenter's White Ale. Now, you might be wondering to yourself, why would a company call themselves Sober Carpenter? Are they into carpentry, upholstery? Do they like to use wooden mallets? All of these questions, unfortunately, will remain unanswered. As you can see, it's a nice blue can. It's a royal blue, and you've got some trees in this logo. This is a white ale, and so you might be asking yourself, well, what exactly is a white ale? Ales rolls right off the tongue. A white ale is what you call a wheat ale, generally speaking. Wheat ales are, of course, made of wheat. It gives a beer a slightly frothier character. One nice thing that's iconic of wheat beers is that they are largely unfiltered, which means that they are a little bit thicker. They're generally a little more approachable. Sugars first, as opposed to other more bittering components. Wheat beers have a long history in both Belgium and Germany. In Belgium, they're known as wheat beer. In Germany, they're known as Hefeweizens. They're slightly different, of course. German wheat beers, Hefeweizens, upheld the German purity law. You've only got the 4 ingredients. You've got the malt, the yeast, the water, and the hops. And they're very simple but very delicious. They taste like rich banana bread. Belgium, on the other hand, broke all the rules for good reason. And their beers, their wheat beers, have a little more spiced character to them, a little bit more citrusy character to them, a little bit more orange. It's quite delicious. I very much enjoy both traditions. And of course, this is non-alcoholic, so they probably use some sort of process to actually remove that alcohol character. Let's actually go see if Untappd has anything to say on the matter over here. Okay, this flavorful Belgian-style white offers balanced aromas of orange, coriander, and wheat. These are definitely some of the spices that you would see on Belgian beers. Its rich and hazy body will surely please beer lovers. Beer lovers, please, let's go ahead and taste this thing. And speaking of Belgian beers, we do have our... Speaking of German wheat beers, we do have our Hoegaarden class. Hoegaarden is one of my favorite German wheat beers. Let's go ahead and pour this thing. Here's hoping for a refreshing drink. I don't really remember what I thought of this beer the last few times I've had it. But I don't really remember being that highly impressed. But this changes today, folks. Today, everyone lives. This is relatively clear. Generally, when I expect a wheat beer, I expect something a little bit thicker. So this is actually surprising. Maybe it's not up to character. In terms of a nose, I do sense some lime, which is a little... I'm assuming that that's maybe like that orange. And I do sense a little bit of cilantro, coriander that is. Famine ale, dear viewer. So the coriander is present, but I definitely sense a strong sense of hops. I want to say it's not that thick, but definitely a 2 out of 5 instead of a 1 out of 5, which is what I would have if I was just if I was just eyeballing this. Excuse me. I would have given this a 1, but this is actually a 2. It is a little bit more thick than your conventional pale ales. That lime flavor essence is true. Hold on a second. Excuse me, folks. You know how sometimes you got a cough and you're holding that cough and you think that you can talk your way through it, but it's gotta come out. And you just gotta let that thing rip. Let it rip, like they said in Beyblade. But yeah, it is quite hoppy. And maybe that's why this was not necessarily my disposition. If you like wheat beers, if you like citrus-style wheat beers, this is definitely a place to go. But if you're looking for something that's not necessarily too bitter, this is definitely not going to be to your pleasure. So Sober Carpenter, thank you very much for the offering. I don't know that we are doing more business with you. I'm gonna say 175 today from us. And cheers, we got it. With that, let's go back to Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, so we just defeated some goblins, and I feel like we need some health. I feel like we're gonna be ambushed again. I'm afraid to say we're gonna be ambushed again, or we're gonna encounter a trap. So we better heal up. I wonder if I have a group heal. I was thinking that maybe I should go to camp, but at the same time, I almost feel like... Sorry, I'm getting a scam call, of course. Blast you, scam calls. Why can't you just be nice friends? So let's heal everybody. Look at that. The power of friendship lives again. Oh, it proc twice. Nice. That actually saved everything. Okay, let's check out the map. So, you know, we went through this goblin camp thinking that we could get this to this particular location over here. I think it's probably going to be the sort of thing where we have to keep going to actually reach all the way over. So let's go ahead and do that. And let's take it slowly. I don't want to walk into yet another trap. Call me a safety Nelly, but I really don't want to just get hit by things. Simply constructed and weathered, but it seems sturdy enough. Will encumber Timaeus. I don't want to carry them, guy.
Might be useful.
Camp supplies. What's in that chest? Ooh, some nice potions. And you know what? It might be time for me to actually give some stuff to the rest of my peeps. And by peeps, of course, I mean those little things that they sell on Easter that are just shaped like little chickens. Can I actually send stuff to camp? Hold on, let me filter. Equipment, camp supplies. Okay, can I send these to camp? goodbye. Now, let's see. Just gave some of the, wow, I have like 8 potions. That's nice. Don't you dare use them. I find that every time I go and I try to select a potion, I will always end up using it, and it's very obnoxious because I feel like there should be like a command where it's like, do you really want to use the potion? How many do they have? So Shadowheart has no regular potions. Let's give 2 to Shadowheart, 1 to Lae'zel. What are you doing? And let's split these up. Okay, where did it go? Okay, so now everybody in the active party has 2. They've got a couple of scrolls of Revivify. Scroll of Burning Hands. Focus your mind to read the thoughts of certain creatures. I wish there was a better way to... sort through some of these things. How much encumbrance do I already have? It's like I'm everybody's pack mule here. 146 out of 210. Yeah, at some point we gotta go to the shop and sell some of this stuff. At some point. But that day is not today. Not today, my friend. Ooh. I do love me some sausage. I will not attack that thing. It's gonna explode on me. Grimy chest. No need to take these cups or stools. I can't imagine that those were the only goblins in this camp. And we're going north. Ooh, those are some rapid rivers. River rapids. Bigwig's flight to the river test. I don't even think I can make that jump. Look at that. But I feel like I could have done so from the start of this stage. This is not a stage. This is just a map. You know what? I know that I said that I was feeling low energy at the beginning, but clearly all I needed to do was take my coffee. I took some coffee while I was on break, so I'm feeling a lot better. Ooh, gotta loot these guys. Just take everything. Take it all. Get this guy. Ah, potato, I love it. Get some spuds. So it seems like everyone here has been looted. I am not going to just randomly break that because I feel like it's gonna explode. My heads explode. And I forgot to loot the guys that we defeated over here, so... Why are we walking so slowly? Oh, it's because I'm encumbered. Gotcha. Let me just finish looting these guys. Crude mace. And let me distribute some of this stuff. Let's see. So let me go ahead and send stuff that can be sent to camp, back to camp. And we send it all to camp. Let's go for uncommon, or let's go for common. Things that are common and useless. You know what would be nice if you could just like sell things from here. I'm thinking I'm probably going to send a lot of these weapons simply to camp, like rotten stuff and junk like that. Tea house key. Let me go ahead and send all of this like armor that I'm not going to put on right now. All of these shields. We do love our shields, don't get me wrong. But we don't need them right now. And definitely some of these weapons. How many torches do you actually need, friend? Random knives. Knives out. Crude mace. And maybe some of these random potions and knickknacks. What is this? Potion of Vitality? Cures any poison or disease. Chicken eggs. Of course we gotta send all of this rotten food out of here. I wonder why this is a classification of its own, just rotten stuff. Ooh, can we actually use this helmet? I gotta check that out. And of course the jewels we really don't need right now. I'm pretty sure I got some jewels. Just a random skull. Sure, okay, let's send all this stuff to camp. How's our encumbrance now? Okay, I think we're at a good level. Let me see if I can actually put on this helmet. Check that out. That is not... that is not a great look. I will admit that is not what I wanted. That looks... that doesn't look great. I don't know if the Dragonborn were really meant to be carrying around helmets like that, but you know what? We'll do it for the saving throws. We'll do it for the saves. Okay, so let's keep exploring. Can we loot this guy? We can open an animal carcass. I'm trying to loot this guy on the floor. Guys, can you just get out of my way for just a second here? Sure, take it. I should probably move slowly because again, I'm sure there's like booby traps and things of that nature.
What's that?
Why did my survival fail? Dig for... oh, a trophy. I guess we've been digging a lot, huh? Can we open this?
It seems the Githyanki are keen to reclaim the artifact I carry. I can't afford that to happen. In fact, none of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if we lose it.
This was a conversation I wasn't ready to have. Let's see. Let's not find out. There must be more to the... You were sent to take it. You must know why it's so important. the artifact, but ultimately you wish to give it away. Something has to give. Maybe let's inquire a bit more here. Again, I don't want to press her for information that she is not willing to share herself. The artifact is shielding us, but ultimately you wish to give it away? Something has to give.
A problem for another time. Hopefully, we'll no longer be in need of protection by the time my mission draws to an end.
Okay, let's see. I think we're done. Maybe let's ask, why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Well, that sounds very unpleasant. Why would Shah subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will.
Sorry, folks, ear check.
Lady Shah has her reasons.
Alright, is there anything I can do to help with it?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does.
Am I actually
Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah.
sweet to ask?
Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
I like that phrase. I mean, I don't always think it applies, but I guess one more question. What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
I wish that there was something that I could do to help her. Hello and welcome, Aries. How are you doing today? I'm assuming that you are still in a different time zone, enjoying the warm beaches of... And you know what? I'm not going to say anything because I don't know if that's something that you want me to share here on stream, but thank you very much for popping in. Very much appreciate your company. Here's hoping that you're having a great day. And I don't know why I just pressed that. Let me see what I can do here. It's okay. Thank you for being cautious. Yeah, I feel like it's something that it's like a muscle that I've developed where like sometimes I want to say something that a person told me online and I forget, oh hey, was that like in a more private setting? Is that something? And so I generally try to stop myself. And sometimes I'm not so smart about things like that, and it has burned me before. So I am trying to be as cautious as possible. I'm enjoying Hawaii, and yes, I understand. Well, good. I'm glad that you're enjoying Hawaii. Just hoping that you're enjoying some yummy, delicious food. I'm pretty sure. I feel like we may have spoken about this, but I don't know if you are you a fan of poke? Yeah, poke is good. I feel like having some poke right at this exact minute. But before we do that, let's go ahead and give our friend Eris OG a shout out. Everyone watching right now, stop watching this stream. You know it's not gonna go anywhere. You know we're not gonna end in a very satisfying way. So instead, give our friend Eris OG a follow, who's an excellent streamer. Was last seen streaming The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, and I believe you beat the Water Temple. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you beat the Water Temple. I don't know if you managed to go beyond that just yet. But yeah, a very charming individual, great conversationalist. Love to hang out in her stream. So kindly give Ares OG a follow. Let's see, I love poke. Great. Yeah, it's only something that I learned. It's only a food that I learned when I started living in California, to be honest with you, and I definitely love it. Thank you. Of course. You're gonna come back and be disappointed at all the food here, Ares. There's some truth to that. There's absolutely some truth to that. Yeah, it's true. I never eat poke on the mainland. It's really sweet of you. I'm glad that you enjoyed. It is actually also 100% true. Okay, so I'd like to hope that there's more. So I'm not going to question her that way. Let's turn to other matters. Do we really need to talk about any of this right now? This seems a little bit forward. This also seems a little bit out of place. Let's talk about. I want to get to know you more. You know what? I'm going to be a little bit forward and say, I want to get to know you more, Shadowheart.
You already know my biggest secrets. What
Okay,
more can you
clearly
ask?
that was not the way to go. Tell me something about yourself besides Shar, besides tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Oh hey, my mother loves orchids. My favorite flowers actually happen to be camellias. Let's see. You gotta try it in Hawaii one day, Ailes. You'll be changed. Yeah, so actually the one time that I went to Hawaii, to the island of Kauai, I did try poke there and I found it certainly a cut above the rest of any other poke that I've tried before. And I'm sure that different islands have different styles of doing it. I don't actually know, but it was definitely delicious and also very inexpensive, which I very much enjoyed. California does it differently. It's more like fish salad. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Trying to flirt. She's not having it. Yeah, you know what? One of the skills that I will never be able to cultivate is my ability to flirt. I'm just like it's fine. It's okay. You know what? I like to say I'm a lover, not a fighter, but I am definitely nowhere in the domain of flirting. Okay, so let's see. You'll have to point out. Let's be nice. Let's be pleasant. I'm simply trying to be pleasant here. You'll have to point out night orchids to me if we ever pass some.
It's a deal.
Anything else you'd care to share? I think we're pushing our luck here. Let's turn to other matters. Let's just ask one more question about Shar. It's all really expensive, lol. It's just not poke, haha. Not good or bad, but definitely misleading. Expensive now. Oh, I see. Yeah, but again, I kind of just find it's one of those foods that you can just have and enjoy. Very flavorful, very savory, but at the same time, it's not like something that'll like put you out for a few hours. It's just kind of like refreshing and just like, I don't know, it's just a joy to have. Let's talk about your Shar worship.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
Okay, let's apologize and stop asking questions here. My apologies. I didn't mean to pry.
Fine. Just keep out of matters that don't concern
Okay,
you.
that took I gotta stop talking. I'm not gonna say that. Let's end this conversation here. I think we've been productive. I think we had a few good chats. Don't wanna rock the boat. Yeah, I agree. Indeed. Wooden chest. Let's open this up. And we got a rotten tomato, a rotten carrot, and holy water. These things, one of these is not like the others. Okay, and there's a mountain pass. I feel like that's the same location that we wanted to go last time, but it told us not to go there. I think what we're gonna do is we're going to go north and we're going to find Halson from that band, from that boy band. Halson. But yeah, once again, thank you very much for stopping by. And here's hoping that you're looking forward to a nice weekend. This is MT. Okay, walking on fire. A skull lantern. I don't think we need a bucket. Not today, but maybe next time. Gotta go, but glad to stop by for a bit. Thank you very much for popping in, Eris. Anytime spent chatting with us is certainly time we cherish. So here's hoping that the rest of your day goes amazingly well. Oh no, it seems like there's enemies ahead. Should we just go ahead and... I wonder if we can talk our way out of this. Ooh, what is that? A brazier. How do you pronounce? Let's just call it a hot pot. And leave it at that. Hot pot.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bar.
Okay, let's keep going over here. Are those guys goblins? Are we gonna get wrecked here? You know, we've made it this far. I feel like this is the only way to go unless we can sneak up. But I feel like last time we sneaked up on somebody, it cost us a lot of trouble. Maybe we can take a low path? You know what, let's go ahead and save. And then we're gonna just take the front door. Wow. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this, Bobby.
Ah, a stranger in a fair camp. Not if you dare recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains crave mortals all.
So nobody's attacking. That's interesting.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Yeah. You seem like I love your mane of hair. This is the most handsome goblin I have ever seen. Cheers to you, sir. Oh wow, look at that. They've got some nice potions. Some more scrolls of revivify, which I feel like we always need these. Some crude maces. Ooh, a doom hammer. Oh, but it's two-handed. It's really obnoxious when like the best weapons are just two-handed. It's like, come on. Great sword. It is also two-handed. We have a couple of those though. Great club, two-handed. Everything great is two-handed. Gloves of archery. Maybe we should give that to maybe let's give that to Shadowheart. Thank you very much for the posture check. I was just thinking that my my lumbar region needs a good stretch. Appreciate that, Darkrai. And actually, this might be a good moment. I did buy myself some dip bars, which are like these things that you just plant on the ground, and then you can lift yourself up like this. And I was thinking, oh hey, I can like do these reverse rows to actually like do like a push-up type motion. But then the other nice thing is that I can just literally just hoist myself on them, and I can just let my back stretch. which is nice because I definitely need more stretching in my backs. But once again, thank you very much, Dark. Can I just say, just a very thoughtful individual. So glad to have met you. To your health. Gloves of archery, yeah. Let's give these to Shadowheart, I think. Gale can also absorb this item. How much does this cost? It is bought. Swarzai shoes. Jump distance is increased. And boots of 8 and comfort. When the wearer heals a target, 3 temporary hit points. See, another cool thing that we could give. Excuse me, Shadowheart. We don't have any more gold. Aw, man, come on. We lost all our money. At the same time, we have all of this junk that we don't use. It's like, why do you have all this junk? Can we sort these by, value? Because I know that you can sell some things because of how expensive they are. Where am I? Staff of Crones. There we go. This costs 28. Alchemist Fire. Got a couple of great swords that we definitely won't be using, but I still want to keep one with me. I don't know. Poison Apple. Ack. I think we're fine. You know what? I think we're fine. We'll come back to this merchant.
I've got other customers.
Okay, you know what? I still really like your hair. Sorry. Hey, you seem like the leader of these dudes.
Hey! You ain't rounding me up for no rate. No way. I'm drinking.
You know what? Good for you. Bottoms up.
Yeah, here's to the absolute.
You know what? These guys are not bad. Not bad at all. Krola.
Hell's that yowling bleeds the ears. Is that supposed to be entertainment?
I think he's all right.
He's a distraction. Don't get me wrong. It's funny poking him and watching him holler. But we got serious business to be about here. Chicken chasing.
Chicken chasing? Is that like a new sport? Oh wow. Okay. Chicken chasing. What?
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mates. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Come back when that half-wit's done wailing and find out.
That's an interesting sport, but not particularly my cup of tea. Yeah, so this is a proper city, isn't it? Are you the leader, Tracker Pulley?
Do I know you? Yeah, we're mates, ain't we?
I'm gonna say yes, we are mates.
Do I know you? Yeah, we're mates, ain't we?
As in good day mates? Potentially. Sorry folks, just a second here. Ooh, what about this guy? Bao... Baoic Nuck.
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
I'm assuming that he's a guard, perhaps. Gustav. How about the poison apple? A rotten tomato. I think I'm good. Talk to this guy.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
Yeah, he is saying a lot of things that don't make sense. What is my rapt attention? Should I just say bravo? Bravo.
Who's that? Friend of yours?
I didn't do anything.
Not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
Okay, I just wanted to provide some support.
Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait. Draw Ragslin. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Come on.
Of course, man.
My name's Gribbo, idiot.
Wow.
Yes. Not for me.
Sorry, I had this intense desire to. Whoa, hey. Can we just calm down here? That wasn't very nice. I honestly just wanted to provide some encouraging words for the guy. But I guess it wasn't gonna work out. Ooh, that looks like a huge chunk of meat.
Having a drink. It's all the sweeter when it's free, innit?
Free? Where did you get it all?
Where the hell did you get yours? From an inn. Nutty, course. You won't find much there now. Took all the good stuff before we burned it.
Well, that's a confession of your crimes.
That's nothing. This is gonna be my night.
I wonder if I am allowed to actually open this stuff. I feel like we're gonna get accused of theft.
Statue of Seluna. This room must have been dedicated to her.
And then it's gonna be an issue.
For some filthy goblins. A fitting end.
Could you not say that so loud? Can we actually get some of this meat? Oh, no, don't! Great.
You're being arrested for thieving. Unless
Okay,
you can
I
find
didn't-
a way to settle this here and now.
Can we just put it back? Come on. $5.90. No. Let's see. Since when is it a crime to admire fine craftsmanship? I just wanted a better look. 15. Okay, this is going to be hard. Once again, I didn't want to steal the thing. I just... I really wish that the game would just like give you a like, are you sure you want to do this action that is probably going to have negative repercussions on everything that you're doing? Let's do it. Oh, come. Why? Roll again. This is such a difficult roll. Okay, nice.
You've convinced them, for now. But transgress again, and no amount of talking will get you out of trouble.
Yeah, I just gotta not press X when I'm in a town full of enemies, or what do you call it? Just people that are bound to attack me for no reason. Guard.
No, go inside. Inside. Boring.
You know, some people might actually say that being inside is a lot of fun.
Here has music, beer, dance. You dance too.
It seems like everybody is slightly drunk here. Heavy oak doors. Let's go in. Where are we? Find the night song. Can we go back out actually? Before we go into this, it seems like it's a dungeon of some sort. And actually, this is probably... Oh my gosh. So obnoxious. Sorry folks, it seems like I'm on a coughing streak for some reason. I don't understand it. So we have to find Halzen here. And we've got to rescue Volo, who is apparently being held against his wishes.
A disgusting waste of stonecraft.
And yeah, I'm not touching anything until I'm sure that I'm not gonna get accused of something. No, I don't think so. I don't think I need more torches.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
Yeah, better let them sleep.
That wall's barely holding together.
Gee, I wonder what's there. Where are we on the map? Can we actually just smash it?
My head's killing me.
Ay.
Noise.
Never
As
mind.
the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Should we simply use... yeah, I think maybe this might be the better choice here, especially since we got fairly good at wisdom stats. Nothing. Lie back down and be silent. Only a 2. Unless this is a critical miss, I think we'll be fine. Well, it was pretty low.
Don't need to tell me twice, boss.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Good night.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like we want to make any more noise. What's on your mind, Shadowheart?
So, a tadpole gives us the ability to manipulate others. Huh.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
It's already living in our heads for free. May as well see if it has any value to us.
It's only valuable if we understand it. And we don't. Not yet, at least.
Wow, no matter how much water I drink here, I just keep coughing. It's ridiculous. Let's see. It's definitely not going to be choice number 1. Let's go with a slight open mind here. These are strange times, and even stranger powers. We should seek to understand them before we make any rash decisions.
Sensible.
That's as good of an outcome as we could have expected. So can we actually... Sturdy. I don't want to hit it and wake up those guys again. Is that where we came from? Where we were before? Maybe, maybe not. Let's jump. We've got to jump.
That might be worth a look.
Shovel Knight. Ooh, a number of goodies. Let's take it all. I'm kind of just trying to understand where this would have connected us had we come a different way. I think I see. Oh, but this path would have been blocked, right? We would have never been able to make it this far, I don't think. Certainly doesn't seem like there was a different way to come here. Or at the very least, I'm gonna believe that. Ooh, nice. 79 gold. That it was actually worthwhile coming this way. And there's a treasure chest down there. Nice. Seriously, is it that high? Oh, maybe there's a scalable wall down here? No, now it's not time for... Let's, we can talk later. Let's just go down. Nice, nice. Waypoint discovered. Where is this waypoint? Oh, there it is. Great. That should help us out later. And we got an ad starting...
Let's avoid that trap.
Wow, so many traps. We got ads starting in about 2.5 minutes. So, run for your lives, as they say. Watch out for everything. Don't step on stuff. Guys, don't. Why would you... We just talked about this. Come on. Poison Cloud, can you move? Can we try to open it using our lock-picking tools? Pretty sure we have some of those. Trap disarm. Open locksmith. If only we had a Asterion with us. That's what happens when you don't bring the most wily member of your party with you.
A couple turns should do.
Okay, it's a difficulty of 10. Let's add a bonus. And give it a shot. Oh, come on. That is so bad. Can I try again? Okay, nice. Nice. A cool shield. Glowing shield. Let's see. Once per short rest, if you're below 50%, you gain 8 temporary hit points. I am going to equip that onto Midas. So actually this might be a good point to do some equipping. Let's get that new shield. Oh, look at that. Discoverless. And then I wanted to have Shadowheart equip the new boots. I think they were boots, or were they gloves? Gloves of archery. Yeah, simply because she's the one that does the most archery, I think. Okay. And I think we are good. What is this? Maybe let's do that. And ads are starting very soon, folks. I apologize for that.
Alright, what now?
Let's go ahead and pop an ad. We'll simply be rummaging through our stuff while that's happening. And welcome back from Mans, everyone. I was simply trying to figure out if I could just discard some things here, or at least send them to camp so I could sell them later. I might as well just do that. Generally, the best filter for this sort of thing is common, since it essentially just clumps up everything that is not particularly useful for most things. Eyes, hyena ears. PlayStation controller is just so sensitive. I put it on my lap and it just starts inputting the shoulders. It's a bit obnoxious. Alchemical ingredients. Tongs. Rope. Some more alchemical stuff. And I think maybe some of this stuff, yeah, some more potions. Once I figure out this whole alchemy business, we might be in business, but for now, I think we're simply good just moving it to camp. Okay. So let's where are we in relation to everything else? Let's go down the stairs.
Kill him?
What are you guys talking about?
Thrust his arm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest. Everyone just barges in here, thinking they rule the world.
I didn't even say anything.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
A lot of assumption here. I don't think I'm better than anyone else.
Everyone says that, and then they spit in our faces.
I wasn't gonna do that.
Things are changing. We got the absolute on our side now.
Changing things.
You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss more foot.
Okay, can we...
Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face.
This guy...
End him or leave him. But don't you dare grovel to this slug.
Well, thank you for pointing out the obvious, Lae'zel. You can't be serious.
Do I need to rip your ear shells off? You heard me.
Ooh, he has a nice ring. Well, I'm not gonna ask him to kiss my feet. That just sounds unpleasant. But by the way, somebody, I really don't like, you know, feet is not, it's not my thing. Let's try to get out of this scenario as quickly as possible here. I'd sooner spit in your face.
What was that?
I said, Well, I think this is ridiculous. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna pretend what I said I didn't say. I said I'd spit in your face. Was that unclear, or do you need a demonstration?
You want your teeth knocked in? I can do that.
Okay, this... Great. Great, of course we had to get into a fight here. Protection. I just hope I don't have the whole town attack me all at once. Okay, Lae'zel, take him out. This is ridiculous. Crusher. Brawler Tiny. So Crusher seems to be the main one. Yeah, let's take out Crusher. This might be the way to actually make sure that everybody, maybe the fight ends. Reckless attack. 80%. Oh, come on! Come on! 80%! Seriously, it's just... that was rough. Okay, Timaeus. Provokes attack of opportunity. It seems like we have to face this guy. What can we use here? Searing Smite. On Brawler Tiny. I feel like this might be too much for him. We might actually be able to take this guy out on a single shot. Can I just heal everybody though? No healing radiance available. What is this? Backbreaker. Okay, let's just attack. Okay, so they ran away. Let's go to this guy over here. We're not gonna face this guy over there. Maybe we should give chase though. I feel like it's gonna start shooting at us. And then it's going to be obnoxious. Do we have a bonus action here?
Got to focus.
Okay. Call forth the spiritual weapon. Okay, do we have that option? Cure wounds. I think somebody needs healing. That might be myself though. Preserve life. Evoke a healing that restores your allies. It seems like we can get everyone here. So let's do it actually. Beautiful. I feel a lot more confident now. I forgot that I had this new attack. Attacks of opportunity. Blast. Maybe shield? Shield of Faith? Maybe let's just... Can we try and disengage as an action? What if I jump away? It still provokes attack of opportunity, huh? I think we're probably going to let go of this turn.
Swift and lethal. On the move.
Okay, take this guy out. What's good? Astral knowledge. Let's go. With our just standard main Hana tank over here. Ooh, beautiful.
Wait! I yield! I yield!
Well done. You humiliated a goblin. Let's go.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Well done. I think my point's been made. Come on. I'll help you up. Everyone disapproves.
You get down on me as well. I can get up by myself.
I didn't realize we were here to make friends.
Shadowheart, come on.
Arrogant pig. one should be allowed in here. I've got to take a piss. Nobody's ever beaten Crusher.
What an obnoxious individual.
I've got a long road ahead.
I feel like we need a severed arm. Why would I want to pick those up? I just want to make sure that I'm not just suddenly rushed by all of the other NPCs in this village, that's all. Hey, what are you guys up to?
You could curdle warg milk with that ugly mug.
Well, that... a little unpleasant. This is locked. Are we stealing if we open stuff outside? I think these are just camp supplies, right?
This ugly bastard is the first human I ever killed.
I'm talented.
Yeah, it's locked. Oh, wait a second. I failed to see the fact that there was a human right there in the middle.
Go bother someone else.
Are these like goblin kids?
You look like you think you're hard. Mess with us, and you'll end up like this bleeder.
What is it with everybody and just wanting to challenge me for no reason? Who's the dead man?
Don't matter who he was. He ain't nothing but a stain now. Just like you'll be if you don't clear off.
Sorry, I don't want any trouble.
Yeah, too right. So don't go starting nothing.
Ay, these people. And I almost feel like if I try to loot the guy, they're probably gonna fight.
I'll be a big ol'. That's the that of it. Hey! I'm talented.
I have no idea what you're saying.
That's the that of it. Hey!
You sure are talented. I believe you. No need to prove it. Let's pick up this stuff. This is another entrance into this place, isn't it?
That might be worth a look.
Ooh. All of these treasures that are just randomly buried. Look at that. What is this place? Oh, that's underneath the bridge that I used to come in here. Sponge, soap bar, sponge. Seems like somebody was taking a bath around here. What is this? Just like the riverbed? I generally don't even know how much of water you can actually tread.
Beware. This place is trapped.
Oh, look at that. Can we actually jump though? Tripwire. Let's try and disarm it. How about you give it a shot? Okay, that's a really difficult check.
Eager for battle.
We've got a couple more bonuses, but nothing too particularly great, unfortunately. Maybe let's come back to this. Let me place a marker right here. Place marker. Custom marker. Can we just say lock? I was hoping for just like a nice little icon. Let's call it a disarm. Come on, disarm, please. Okay. What? Okay, done. Okay, so we'll come back to this when we have Asterion. I feel like he has a better shot at this. No, let's not talk.
Speak.
Oh, come on.
Quickly.
I didn't want to talk right now. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not trying to like start something, Lae'zel. I'm not. Can we just go down? I hate it when the game makes me do this. Okay, let's go. Why would you hurt your... Okay. I think that we need to go back to camp very soon. We've spent most of our special abilities. Alright, we're here. We're gonna leave these children because they're very rude. We don't like rude people around here. But you know what? I think we're going to leave it here and take our last break. Right after this, we're probably going to go back to camp. Maybe find a different party member to take Lae'zel's spot. I think we keep Karlach, keep Shadowheart. I don't know, Asterion or maybe Will. Decisions. But let me see what we can put in terms of music. What was I thinking? Dreaming is good. We like to dream. So, dreaming it is. I will be back in 5 or 6 minutes with more Baldur's Gate 3 and more of my rambling nonsense. So, stay tuned for that. See you on the other side. And hello, and welcome back to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Alewolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the world's least interesting man, brewmaster for the Order of the Shield Lycan. Now welcome back to the Modern Speakeasy, folks. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3. We arrived at a goblin town and we're trying to save a person named Halzen, which I think is supposed to be a druid, who might be able to help us get these worms out of our brain. But before, of course, we go into that particular conundrum, let's go ahead and talk about what's the last on tap today. And this is something that we've had before. As you know, we generally like to finish strong here at the Ales and Fails stream. And I want to say 9 times out of 10, we end with a stout. And this is what we're doing today. This is Old Rasputin from North Coast Brewing. And as you can see, we've got Rasputin, who was heavily featured in in Anastasia, the movie, which is a wonderful movie, may I say. This is clearly the Disney inspiration. Sorry, not Disney. DreamWorks? Is it DreamWorks? I forget who they were, but Sullivan Bluth? No. Anyways, yeah, Rara Rasputin. Here he is. This one is a Russian Imperial Stout. So what might you be asking yourself is an Imperial Stout? Well, first of all, a stout is an ale that brews dark. It brews dark because of the malts that it uses: caramel malts, chocolate malts, crystal malts. When you boil them, they brew dark. Stouts and porters are actually very similar style. One of the main differences generally is the idea that you roast your malts before you boil them. That is a stout. But yeah, they're very similar. Stouts like to showcase their sugars first. They're definitely sweeter. They're definitely thicker. They're not as bitter as some of your other pale ales and whatnot. There's a wide variety of stout styles. There's things such as coffee stouts, which have a little bit more coffee flavors to them. There's things like milk stouts, which incorporate lactose to give them a slightly milkier notes to them. You got things such as oatmeal stouts, which incorporate oatmeal into the bill, and it gives it a slightly frothier, more cereal-like quality to them. You have things such as pastry stouts, which are like dessert stouts, really. They taste like your favorite desserts, things like cinnamon buns and cheesecakes and things like that. They're very delicious. I love them. And then you got things like chocolate stouts, which taste like chocolate, but dear viewer, they have no chocolate. So yeah, a wide variety of stouts. And whenever you see something call itself Imperial, just it is kind of a moniker. I think it started out like as a Russian, like the Russian Imperial type of moniker. But what it actually means is that the beer has a slightly higher alcohol content that you would expect. So anything Imperial is definitely nothing to sneeze at. But those are my thoughts on the matter. Let's actually see what Untapped has to say on the issue over here. Let's move over to this side. 9% alcohol by volume, produced in the tradition of the 18th century English brewers who supplied the court of Russia's Catherine the Great. Old Rasputin seems to develop a cult following wherever it goes. It's a rich, intense brew with a big, complex flavors and a warming finish. One of my favorites. I've had it 18 times, it seems like. Old Rasputin is one of my favorites. Let's go ahead and actually taste this thing. Can you imagine Catherine the Great was just like, hey, can you make me this very strong beer? I really want that. I gotta have it. Gotta have it. Let's open this up. I feel like even though Old Rasputin is kind of like a staple in my fridge, I haven't had it in a while. I feel like sometimes I kind of just need to take breaks from it. But we're not taking a break from it today, folks. Let's only pour half of it. The rest, unfortunately, it's very frothy. I'm gonna let this sit for a second. I'm gonna put the rest of this in the fridge. So, unfortunately, it seems like our can was shaking a lot because this is not really what you want to see whenever you drink a beer. So, kind of like graham crackers, and it's kind of like a roasty smell. A little bit of coffee there. Light roasted coffee. Some very light caramel notes. And yeah, maybe some earthy quality to it. Famine ale, dear viewer. so rich. Definitely a 3-4 out of 5 in terms of body composition. Quite thick, quite delicious. Very sweet. There's definitely some good caramel notes there. A very strong coffee character to it. Like where I could sense a light roast on the nose, it's actually a thicker roast on the mouth. Complex, there's some light chocolate there. Feel like dark chocolate is really the name of the game here. Again, some very, very interesting earthy notes there. Almost like a peat, I want to say. Yeah. And maybe some like wood, but not necessarily like stemmy wood, but more like older wood. And maybe even a couple hints of cinnamon. Very complex flavor. It's a little bit bitter for the uninitiated, but I feel like it's kind of like a beer that you sip when you kind of think about it, and it's nice that way. I remember I used to kind of just like not like it. Like I used to drink it because it had high alcohol content. I was just very young back in the day. But yeah, I think you know, after you sample it, it kind of just opens you up to a few things that you wouldn't have noticed. So let's go ahead and give this one a rating. 3.5 seems like a solid score. And cheers, we got it. But with that, let's go back to Baldur's Gate. Okay, so like I said, I want to go back to camp, and I actually want to switch party members before we actually keep going with the fight here. Fast travel, camp. Guys, we're gonna take a nap here. We're gonna take a nap. I feel like people have stuff to say anyways. And camp is the place where these things happen. First off, let's put some of our stuff away. I just don't want to carry all this junk with me. Let's sort by... Do I have any camp supplies? Yes, I do. Put this away, and this, and this. Send to camp. Weapons, sure. Things that we definitely don't need. Just like a crude mace. Quarterstaffs. What is this? Oh, this is the type of, it's a spear, huh? Metal spear, huh? Great axe. Some great swords. Some great swords. And a light hammer. Does anyone else have stuff that they wanna... Okay, let's send those to camp. What else can we actually just put away? Some commons. We sure have a lot of potions here. I don't know what the point of all of these things is. Plate. Some letters. Yeah, again, just like a lot of random junk. Tongs. Toad teapot. I mean, it's my favorite teapot. Don't get me wrong. But again, I kind of don't need it. These are just things that I can just randomly throw. Some alchemical stuff. Plate. If it's not plate armor, I'm not interested. Ooh. All of these alchemicals things. No, stop. Stop. And thank you very much for the follow. All follows here are anonymous. So feel free to introduce yourself or feel free to lurk and simply, you know, just vibe with us. And it seems like I let go of everything that I had selected. Gosh darn it, are we glad to be alive. But here's hoping that you're having a great Friday, by the way. Please also don't tell me that the best followers are in such and such, because I won't have it today. I will not have it. Let's keep the rope. I feel like we might use the rope at some point. Grease bottle. Candle. Renegade Johnny, welcome on in. How are you doing, friend of mine? How's it going? Also, was that presumptuous of me to call you a friend? Let me know. Also, feel free not to answer that question. But here's hoping that you're having an amazing Friday. Of course, Renegade Johnny is a esteemed member of Retro Jenny's community. Thank you very much for popping in and giving this stream a second. Here's hoping that I don't disappoint you very quickly. We don't need bones or bone caps. All the bones. Alright, I think that's enough junk. Hello, good evening. I won't bug you with offering follower. Yeah, you know, I feel like we were just having this conversation over at Jenny's stream last night. It's just gotten to this crazy level where essentially 1 out of every 2 people that pop into stream that is new is just like, oh hey, here's get this link to get the best followers ever. But yeah, very much appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Now, I gotta say though, if it's you that's offering me followers, I think about it at least for a hot minute. Okay, so I am thinking that let's go talk to Gale.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Okay, I thought we just gave you food, Gale. What's... this guy. This guy's gonna be the end of me. You know what, I'm gonna think about it. I was thinking that maybe I could bring him along, but when he gets this way, he's kind of obnoxious. What can we give him? Tarnished Charm. Makes it easier for the wearer to succeed death saving throws. That's actually useful. The Ever-Seeing Eye. I don't want to give him anything right now.
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please.
See, you give a guy a hand and they ask for an elbow. It's ridiculous. And let's see, haha, I appreciate that. No, yeah, no, trust me, I'd consider it. And of course, glad to be here. Again, very much appreciate your time. I know that you could be doing a million things better than checking out this stream. Have you played Baldur's Gate 3, by the way? Are you interested in this type of game? Let's see. Let's say I can't spare anything at the moment, but you'll get what you need. Just give me time. Difficulty class of 10, so not too bad. Oh, come on! That was barely a win.
Of course. I would hate for you to think me impatient or ungrateful. I shall persevere. For now.
Gale, you're gonna have to give me a referral to your dentist because you have an amazing smile. And let's see. I've only watched playthroughs, but it looks interesting. Is it your first time playing? Yes, it is actually. First time playing. I think because of how massive this game is, I'm not gonna play it again. But I'm having a good time. I have this very dumb idea of trying to do as many side quests as I can, and because of that, I'm still in Act 1. So this must be like my 10th stream doing Baldur's Gate 3. I don't, you know, it's not necessarily a game that I could probably finish in a couple sessions, but here we are. I enjoy it. It's good. I think I enjoy the role playing a lot more than the actual combat. Let's see. Oh, I see. And again, to your health. Happy to have you here. Enjoying a delicious Russian Imperial Stout. Okay, so Will is there. Asterion, of course. Does anybody else have anything else to talk about? I think we make camp and see if anybody has any interesting dialogue choices, and then we move out. Yeah, let's end the day. Oh, very nice. Cheers. Are you a fan of the ales, Renegade Johnny? And you know, we accept all creeds here. I was just drinking non-alcoholic beers right before this. So. We love ciders, meads, wines. We love water too. Water is a very big presence here on stream. Okay. The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. My thought is maybe you rub my aching hands.
The ache builds as you squeeze your hands together. Were your fingers always so thick? Your skin always so sticky?
Oh, that's not good. Oh gosh, come on.
Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost.
Oh, this suddenly escalated quickly.
First you, then the others, then myself.
How about we just hold back for a second here?
You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Let's see, I am. And yeah, I like non-alcoholic beer occasionally. Yeah, I gotta admit, you know, when I first started trying out like different beers, I was like, non-alcoholic, what's the point? But then I was like, you know what? I kind of just like the flavor of beer in general. So I might as well not like have something with alcohol every single time I enjoy it. And I think it's worked out for me well. I think I've found a couple of nice things. Do you have a favorite beer style? I am definitely one for stouts, of course, but I like Belgian triples a lot. Minds Intertwine. Let's see. Persuasion, we just exhausted. Medicine is just a fever. Deception. I don't want to let her kill me, gosh. Let's, we could use our wisdom to explore her mind, but would that call forth... We're just exhausted. Lower the blade before you do something foolish. A difficulty class of 15, but we got 220, so we got an advantage here. Let's see. Yes, all beers welcome. I like that. See, the world would be a better place if we had that attitude about most things. Okay, come on. Ooh, that was a close one.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours.
Okay, it seems like everyone approves.
But know this, I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
My goodness, that's a little bit that's a bit of an ultimatum right there. What is happening here? Okay, who's creepily touching us while we're sleeping?
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Wait, dream visitor? What? I know your voice. I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
Is that true?
And I'm here to save you again.
Who is this mystical
Don't
creature?
worry.
Or creature? Mystical
you will
person.
not become the Mind Flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
I gotta say, I like the shade of your hair. I wish I had some like glowing like blue locks just down the side of my face. Just like, hey everyone. Okay, let's take the hand offered to us. I don't know, she seems like a nice person, like a nice aunt. Just like, oh, it's my favorite aunt.
We haven't much time, so listen closely.
I need her shirt, by the way.
There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
So we have to live with this, with the parasites? Is that the idea? Whew. It's like everything the light touches is our kingdom.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing.
Is that how you pronounce it? Faerun? I always thought it was Faerun.
But only if you embrace your potential.
Seems like there's some star creatures.
I have to go. The enemy is closing in.
She's also got some nice
I
freckles.
will be back.
Alright, let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to... I know that's... What is that?
Wake now.
Wow, she just pulled a Doctor Strange right now.
I promise.
My goodness. Alright, let me catch up on chat here for a second. I like to follow streamers while they are live so I can have these cool conversations. Well, I gotta say, Johnny, it is very nice for you to suggest that this was a cool conversation, considering that at least one of us is a dork and you're looking at him. But I procrastinate a lot. Glad to be finally here though. You're cool. I'm alright. I'm alright on my best days. So once again, very happy to have you. And again, well met. Thank you very much for the dehydrate redeem. Let's go again. Cheers to the ones that we lost along the way. And welcome, Ivan. How are you doing this fine day? Glad to have you here. Here's hoping that you're having a good Friday. Maybe winding down, maybe looking forward to the weekend. I am certainly looking forward to this weekend. It's been a very, very obnoxious week. And once again, Dark, I can't see what... Oh, hello, Dark. Good to see you again. Let me ask you, are you still streaming? Or are you just popping in to say hello? She kind of looks like Miley Cyrus. You know, I hadn't made that connection, but now that you mention it... Yeah, let's just... From now on, we're addressing her as Miley Cyrus. Yeah, trying to stay cool. I'm assuming you live in a pretty hot area. You know, here at the Ales and Fails studios, and yeah, this is not a garage, even though it looks like it. It is actually quite hot. And so I've got a fan over that side, I've got an air ventilator at my feet, and then I've got another fan over there in the corner. So you might not hear them, but yeah, they're trying to flow air as much as possible. Drink plenty of water and beer. Thank you very much for the suggestion, Heinz. I very much appreciate it. Here's hoping that you're staying cool, and of course, thank you very much for popping in today. How's your Friday treating you, good friend? Very happy to see you. And of course, anybody who is anybody, please stop what you're doing, drop your glasses of beer, stop festivities, and give our friend Heinz Ketchup a follow. An excellent streamer, certainly one of the coolest guys on this platform, and they were last streaming Xenoblade Chronicles X, which is a game that has yet to be brought to the Switch, and it is very sad, and it breaks my heart to this day. Okay, so consuming parasites. It looks like we can finally eat those guys. You can now absorb the psionic potential of illithid parasites to evolve Mind Flayer powers. Consume the first illithid parasite in your inventory to unlock the illithid powers menu. Future parasites will automatically appear there. Look out for sources of parasites in the world, including infected. So now we can just randomly eat parasites? Okay. Well, good. I don't really want to. Looks like Gale's in bad shape. Drop your glasses, shake. It is always a good time to shake your booty, I say. Friday went well, light day at work. Did some lifting at work. Nice, nice. Well, glad to hear that it wasn't too much for you. Feel like that's a line from a Pitbull song. Dale. Mr. 305 himself. You know, I used to have a 305 number back when I lived in Miami. I am no longer that cool. Some might say I was never that cool. But those guys are not here today, are they? I'm thinking that we bring Will along. Unless he's... Oh, he's got Arcane Hunger, though. That might actually be a detriment to us. Let's go ahead and take, I want to take Asterion. I think he's cool. I'm sorry. Asterion is just cool.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our hands. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
You know, if I was a old person, and let me assure you, I am an old person, but if I was an older person and all my hair turned white, I would love it to curl up the way that it does for Asterion. Now that's a handsome man right there. Let's see. No need to hit the gym today. I like that. Friday is a day of rest after all. Haven't heard Eve in ages. Blow Your Mind featuring Gwen Stefani. Now Gwen Stefani, that lady is ageless. Still crushing on her. Let's see. Let's go with I Did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
You know what? For now, I'm going to just play conservatively and say I don't trust it. We should avoid using these powers.
Is there a reason you're such an utter drip? I mean, do you have some sort of condition? Honestly, it's like you hate good news.
Wow, he essentially said...
Do you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun?
This is just like all of my, what's it called, friends who were normal used to speak to me back in my college days. I need you in my party. Will you travel with us?
Perhaps if you lost a follower or two. I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate.
And we do love intimacy around here. You can take Lae'zel's place.
Excellent. Now that that's settled, lead on.
Alright, nice. So we got Asterion with us. The party's back, folks. Stars are back. Let's see, I need to play more BioWare games. What is on your backlog in terms of BioWare? Like Jade Empire or like... Jade Empire. I'm sorry, I don't know my BioWare games off the top of my head. But yeah, Jade Empire. Okay, so let's see if we need to equip Asterion with anything in particular. Why did I say particular like that? That sounded weird. I'm gonna lose followers. Okay. Jet Empire and Dragon Age. Right. Actually, my younger brother used to play Dragon Age. And it was funny because I think he used to play a dwarf or a dwarven character or something like that. That is as much as I remember that. But it seemed like a good time. It seemed like a good time. Mass Effect Andromeda is on the horizon too. So is that a follow-up to the Mass Effect trilogy? I know that another one came up a few years ago. I say another one came up recently, but it was like, oh, that was like 8 years ago, Ales. Let's make sure that Asterion has like some scrolls of Revivify and some potions. I feel like it's gonna be hectic if he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't have anything. Poor Gale is suffering. And unfortunately, we're not going to do anything about it. Let's give him some of Tamias' potions. Though I wouldn't mind doing another run through the original Mass Effect trilogy again. Yeah, you know, that's actually something that I've often thought about, just playing the Mass Effect games, just because of how significant they were in terms of like role-playing games and like stories and making choices and things like that. But I never have. Let's split this up. Split item. The most exciting part of Baldur's Gate. Inventory management. Give some to Asterion. And in terms of scrolls of Revivify, I've only got the one. Shadowheart's got 2. Asterion's got the 1. Maybe let's leave it like this. And I was actually thinking of giving Asterion the gloves of archery that Shadowheart has. Simply because I think that he will be using these a lot more than her. So let's go choose Asterion. Let's see, though probably would do a renegade run, then immediately regret doing a mean thing. You know what? That's because you're truly a paragon, Heinz. Gloves of archery it is. Oh, so he already had gloves of... Oh, never mind. There you go. And what else? Let's give Shadowheart some regular gloves. I do think that they provide some, like, leather gloves. These should be nice. Okay, let's get out of here. Go back to Timaeus. Now, you might know this, Heinz, but do you recall the name Timaeus? Why I named my Dragonborn main character Timaeus? I feel like out of all people that visit, you might actually remember why. Also, I'm putting you on the spot. Feel free not to answer that question. Let's see. Of course it's a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Of course it is. What is it? Let me try this. The Eye of Timaeus! Let's see, as for recent Mass Effect games, Andromeda, I think it came out 7 years ago, with the Legendary Edition coming out probably 4 years ago. Got it. Thank you for that. Next up should be Critias and Hermos, yeah. I always just kind of like the name of Timaeus.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Okay, let's talk about it. Well, now I'm intrigued. Do continue.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say
Chef's kiss.
that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have.
It's delectable.
I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will pass down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready.
Sorry, I'm trying to follow along.
And I know
My
things.
mother, but I should
Indeed, I like to think
add.
so.
My Mother Superior.
Clearly, I'm missing
Head of
everything
Lady
that she's
Shah's
saying right
enclave
now.
in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Okay, let me catch up on chat before. Sorry, she just gave us an incredible insight into her relationship with Lady Shar, or I don't know, I don't actually know her title. Let's say Esquire, and that came out of nowhere. So I was just like, wait, what's happening here? Okay, I love Yu-Gi-Oh. See, and this is exactly the type of audiences that we want here. Thank you very much for confessing to. Confessing seems like a very strong word, but thank you for letting us know that you enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh as well. I certainly followed seasons, well, the original Yu-Gi-Oh, of course. Didn't play past I want to say, like, I tried Yu-Gi-Oh GX for a while. I didn't actually finish it, but yeah, clearly proving himself to be a cool member of our community, Renegade Johnny. Let's see. Master Duel is the way to go for me. That's actually I believe that's on the Switch too, isn't it? Also, hi there. Hoping you're well. Oh man, good to see you. Yeah, I still want to duel this. Cool. So you guys know each other. I always like it when I can connect cool folks. Let's go. Let's go with being polite. Thank you for sharing. Great. Let's see. I want to talk. Maybe let's talk a little bit about Shar since she brought it up.
I'm sure you do, but please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
Ah, that's unfortunate. You know what? I don't wanna pry if she doesn't actually want to share anymore. My apologies. I didn't mean to pry.
Fine. Just keep out of matters that don't concern me.
Wait. Okay. Let's turn to other matters. You know, since we're having this like very personal conversation in the middle of a marketplace, let me go with this. I can't help but feel you and I might have missed a chance to connect. Truly connect.
I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone.
Oh my god, I'm blushing.
Easily remedied, if you like.
Okay,
I
now
know a place.
how about you know what, let's catch up on chat here. Master Duel is cross-platform, but yeah, Switch is one of the consoles. Gotcha. Yeah, I remember talking to my sibling about it since he also used to favor Yu-Gi-Oh as well. Playing Yu-Gi-Oh, that is. I spent hours on Eternal Duelist Soul for the Game Boy Advance. I vaguely remember that. My jam was actually Nightmare Troubadour on the DS. I remember playing that like front and back. Let's see, a dual disc makes it for a cool cosplay accessory, though it would be out of date for today's game. Here's a funny side story. Actually, it's not really that funny. It's actually kind of droll. But one of my best friends from college, she knew how much I liked Yu-Gi-Oh, and she got me the dual disc from the season of Yu-Gi-Oh, where they're actually going up against the Seal of Orichalcos. You know, that kind of like that teal turquoise one that they used to have, which was neat. It wasn't like a, you know, like your conventional dual disc, but it had like a cool design. So right after she gave it to me, she thank you very much for the raid, Dark. Very much appreciate that. Let me finish the story very quickly. So she forced me to wear it for the entire day, and I had to explain it to people that they didn't know what a dual disc was. And welcome on in, everyone. Let's go to intermission here for a second to folks. So, hello and welcome everyone who was kind enough to raid with from Dark's stream. How did stream go? I assume you were still playing Monster Hunter Rise. Thank you very much for bringing your folks and trusting me with them. I very much appreciate that. Let's see. Pumpkins, bees, and eggs galore. It is a raid forevermore. Dark Ride stream and eggies enshroud the chat. Hello, hi, hello. That's gotta be like a what do we call it? A limerick? Is that a limerick? Let me know if that's a limerick. And welcome Nobunaga Oda. Good to see you. How are you doing? And of course, welcome Raiders. And yeah, let me go ahead and everyone. Okay. So before I introduce myself over here, everyone who is currently watching right now, give our friend Dark Rise Dream a follow. An excellent streamer. Also an artist, as I know, and they were last playing Monster Hunter Rise, and their favorite weapon is the longsword. And if we love anyone around here is longsword users. No jokes intended. But thank you so much for bringing your folks in. As for introductions, my name is Ales, Alewolf. Most people call me Ales. Some people call me Alice, and that's, you know what, that's fine. That's their prerogative. I like to do persistent campaigns. I do both retro on Thursdays and modern on Fridays. And today we're playing Baldur's Gate 3, and we have just arrived at a very steamy conversation. So help me, help you, help me go navigate this particularly tough conversation. But once again, Dark, thank you so much for coming in. Everyone who has to raid and run, please feel free to do so. I know that viewing Twitch or broadcasting Twitch can be a very energy consuming activity. Here's hoping that you get some good snacks, get some good rest. And once again, thank you very much for popping in, everyone. Very much appreciate you. Let's go back to live over here. Let me catch up on chat here. Hi. Hey, I'm glad you were still on. Yeah, I was going for long today. I don't know that I've got too much longer on in me, but once again, thank you so much for popping in here. And let's see. Thank you, Ales. Absolutely, thank you so much again for bringing in the folks. That was very kind of you. Let me catch up on chat over here. I spent Duelist. Link zones and banishing cards more prominent than ever. Eternal Duelist Soul was cool, though I ran no synergy in my deck. Heinz, you're talking levels above my memory right here. Just insert Beatsticks and Raigeki. I do like Raigeki though. And yeah, welcome Raiders once again. Thank you so much. Okay, and I think we're good. Let's go back to this tough conversation. You know what? I don't wanna give up this particular moment. Let's see where it leads. I'd like that. Just lead the way.
Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night.
A sound decision, Shadowheart. I highly approve.
I'll come for you.
Okay, let's try this. It's getting a bit hot here. Hotter than this garage. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna steal anything. I did want to go to the merchant just in case there was something that I could purchase from them before going deeper into the dungeon.
I've got stuff. If you got cool.
Look at that beautiful mane of hair on a goblin. Just look at it. This is okay. All right. So let's see what's good. Looks like he has a cool bow. I'm wondering if I could have potentially Asterion use this. though it is 2 hands. Just a bunch of gold? You can find the different... And oh, of course it costs 659. What is this? Boots of 8 in comfort. Swiracy shoes. Doom hammer. Oh, it's a 2-handed though. We don't have opportunities to use too many 2-handers around here. Let's see. And of course they have a great club. What is this? A piece of meat? A hide armor. Gain a +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks. We could actually... rare medium armor. How expensive is it? 620. That's essentially the entirety of our supply. Decisions. War pick. I feel like I should invest in the blue items though. I think maybe Asterion can actually wear this. Oh, I don't have enough gold. Wait, how costly is it? 620, right? And I got 172. I'm just like, why am I missing? What am I missing here? Can I actually sell some stuff? Pearl, only 25. You know what? I think we're good for now. I think we're fine.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
Fine, be that way. Be that way. I get the feeling that I won't be able to come back to this particular town after we do the things that we need to do. Let me actually go ahead and save just in case we face a party wipe. Because if there's anything guaranteed in an Ales and Fails stream, is a party wipe. And once again, cheers to everyone that came in. One thing that I forgot to say is we do love our ales here. I feel like it's gonna be a bunch of fights, isn't it?
Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Well, let's see. I don't think we have the ability to intimidate really, but I think we're going to use the power of the illithids for this one, especially because my wisdom stamp is actually as high as it is. I'm not here to talk to a lowly guard. Wow, it's a difficulty class of 2. Unless I do a critical miss, I think it's gonna be fine. And it's a baker's dozen.
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
Oh, beg pardon. You must be here to join the other true souls. Please, go right ahead.
Wow, that was definitely easier than I expected. Nice. Okay. Hold on a second, folks. Just looking at something over here. So, why are you calling me a true soul?
Well, because that's what you are, innit? One of them as hears our thoughts, and the voice of the Absolute. Like Priestess Gut and Boss Ragslin. Gods, we even got a drow now. The Absolute is gathering us all together. For something big, I reckon.
Wow, okay.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Not your usual haunt, I take it.
Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Okay. Fair enough.
Being boozing won't make the branding go any easier. I tried.
I'm assuming that they are thinking that we're going to get branded or something.
Forgive my tone just now, true soul. Had a few intruders a while back. Just being careful.
And of course, we can't have intruders around here. We may not have them now. Let's see. Was there a druid among these intruders? And of course, for some context here, we're actually looking for the druid Halson, who's supposed to actually help remove the parasite from our heads.
A druid? Can't be sure. Got one of them chained up below, though. Just follow the hollowing.
Just follow your nose.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye.
It's good you ain't causing trouble. Boss means business now he's got the absolute in his ear.
Well, start singing. We'll know who sent them.
Aye. Might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Oh, that's a lot better. Okay. And what about you?
Oh, smell that meat sizzling. Can't tell if it's the branding or the party. Making me bloody hungry either way.
He certainly has some things to say. Okay, where are we, guys? Shattered Sanctum. Hi everyone.
Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off.
Seems like our choices are only we got a dualistic choice here. Why would I let anyone scar me for life?
Ain't just a mark on the flesh. It's magic. Only them what follows the absolute can see it. Let us know you're on our side. That way, nobody will mess with you.
I am not going to agree to being marked. That sounds very painful.
Her voice is a blade. It'll cut your brain to bits.
What else is in here? I don't want to go down the main route here. Maybe let's try to find Druid Halson before we actually... Ooh. Oh no.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat? Please, stop!
Okay, this is... Here we go. Okay, can we not?
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
I don't believe
Sin
we've been
will take
properly
over.
introduced here.
His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Okay. Let's go ahead and follow Shadowheart's advice. See what happens. I'm taking over. Your sloppy handiwork is going to kill the prisoner too quickly. Oh, come on. Why does it have to be such a high difficulty class? Why can't nice things just happen here? Okay, let's do it. Let's make it happen, Captain. Oh. Quack, 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 quack. Why? Okay.
Think you'd fare better? Fine. Prove it. No, please.
Face the prisoner. Consider the implements provided. Then...
Okay. You know what? Let's keep talking, see if we actually get any options here.
Go. Die. That all you got? Being soft ain't gonna make him talk.
Oh, that is no good. All of these things sound awful. I don't want to do any of these things. We gotta fight. We gotta fight, folks.
What? You fool.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm a fool. Commence battle! Okay, so it is Asterion first. Cool friend Asterion. Ooh, look at that. It's a ranged attack. We can actually go and give it 88% already. Let's see if we can actually do something special here. Wow, piercing strike. Let's do a regular attack. I really don't. Oh, actually, we could do sneak attack ranged. Beautiful. Ooh. Nice, single damage. So I think we can still move. I don't know that we need to move that much farther. Really, the idea here is to make sure that nobody else is alerted. And we've got a bonus movement, bonus action. Actually, just hide.
I'll do it my way.
Can't really hide without movement. I forgot about that.
Ready.
And let's do... I think we can do a guiding bolt, if I'm not mistaken. Only 65%. You know what? Let's actually just move and shoot. Only a 40% out. Maybe from over here.
Moving.
And then let's fire. Okay, 40% is good enough. And we've got an ad in about...
That won't work.
Ah, totally missed. That's obnoxious. We're gonna snooze ads. Okay. Gosh, these guys sound like they're not having it. Okay, I think we ended there. Karlak. Make haste. We're gonna have to dash. Fly, you fool.
I've got it.
And I think we can use our offhand weapon to make a next attack. Pommel strike. Offhand attack. Nice. 65%. Ooh, nice. Not bad. And we ended there.
Time to press ahead.
And we got an ad, unfortunately. And by that, I mean an extra person attacking us, not an actual ad, mind you. Ooh, nice. He's out. But I think we've got a couple more. I hope you find this, I hope you're being entertained, Ivan. I really didn't want to get into a fight in the lair of the goblins. I feel like we're gonna keep getting ads here. As an extra folks here. What is this? It's like a mushroom? Bullywug trumpet. I don't know what that does. We still got a bonus action. Let's end it there. Oh, come on. Every time. Somebody just decides to arrange attack, and guess what? It's like a hot pot full of lava. Now everybody's like destroyed, and it's... Ugh! Okay. Serenity now. Okay, so let's use Asterion. Do a ranged attack here. Temporarily hostile, huh? Can we do a sneak attack? We don't have advantage against them, unfortunately. That's a 50% right there. So also not good. We should just do a regular range attack. 65%. We'll take it. We'll take it. Nice. Dead on his tracks. And now let's hide over here.
On the way.
Astarion is good at hiding. Let's protect. Ouch. Critical miss. They are upset. Look at that. 9%. Target is too close. We're gonna move out of the way. Over.
On the move.
Nice. And maybe we shoot from here. It's only 30%. Honestly, my main plan is actually to heal these guys. Healing word. 5 to 11 sounds about right. 100%. So it's either Timaeus. What other healing options do I have? Aid. Heal your allies and increase their hit points by... Ooh, that's actually not bad. How about we actually go on the offensive and use a guiding bolt? Let's go on the offense. 55%, not bad.
Again.
Oh, come on. Why did it have to miss? We got a bonus action still. I don't want to summon the spiritual weapon, but I almost feel like I should. If any ads come, I'm going to summon the spiritual weapon. For now, we're going to do a healing word on Timaeus. Nice. Okay. And we enter. And can't reach destination. Wait, why can't she move? Because she's in acid? Can I jump? I've got to jump. Nicely done. And I think regular attacks should be enough, right? Should I just do a relentless attack? How many hit points did this guy have? 21. I feel like we don't use that yet. Ooh, nice. Okay. And then we enter.
Despite everything.
Unfortunately, it is very much my Cinderella time, folks. So we're gonna have to, unfortunately, call it a wrap right there. Let's go back to intermission. And, you know, I don't know, I feel like this happens every single week where I'm in the middle of a very chaotic battle and I gotta run because my partner's coming home and then we gotta do all these things. It is unfortunate, but it just doesn't, it seems like it's just like iconic for like Baldur's Gate 3 and these particular runs. Anyways, thank you very much everyone for hanging out today and catching some Baldur's Gate 3 with me. Very much appreciate your company today. Very much appreciate the raids from both Dark as well as Rich Lich Glitch. You guys are great, amazing members of the community here. Very much appreciate you. And of course, every single person to have actually come in here. Ivan, of course, always welcome. And Renegade Johnny, very happy to have you here. Very much appreciated. Our friends Heinz, of course, also an excellent streamer. If you like this kind of banter, once again, I stream on Thursdays and Fridays. Thursdays I do retro, and I'm currently playing Final Fantasy VIII. On Fridays I do modern, and I'm either doing Baldur's Gate 3 or Elden Ring. But I am nowhere near the DLC, so don't expect that. There is a non-zero chance that I'll do a late Saturday stream, but you'll have to follow me on the socials to see if that actually happens. It's just that I got a day off on Sunday, and that rarely happens, so it's my intention, but I make no promises. Here's thinking of running Hades on that night. Before I let you all go, though, kindly join me in rating a friend of the channel, and I believe they recently started streaming just a couple minutes ago. Yes, so Fruitcake. We've rated her before in the past, and she's playing Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. I think she just started streaming, so this might actually be a good opportunity. Very cool streamer, has a mountain of plushies behind her. She also plays Monster Hunter World, so Monster Hunter fans will enjoy that. But yeah, she's playing Shin Megami Tensei. So yeah, kindly join us in rating Fruitcake. For everyone else, though, as I like to end these things, stay thirsty, Alpac. See you again.